Okay, now we got tunes. Hey, Cobra, how are you? Happy Friday. And then I think I'm gonna give up on the hat for today. Oh my god, it's already hot in this room. I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I have to go to Rumble. Go live. Open up the window, pop out the chat. Altador, how are you, sir? I need to edit the title. I guess I go back here, and then I guess I go to this. Yeah, okay. And then, let's put this one here. Let's see here. And then Timberborn is a category. Okay. So settings have been updated for Rumble. Sure everything's working okay. Looks like it might be. How's the audio sounding, guys? Is it all right? Hey, Turo. Doing well with the help of caffeine. Yes. Caffeine good. Caffeine good. Oh well. I just realized I forgot to update my go live image on YouTube. It still shows Manor Lords. You know, if it's not one thing, it's another. You know what I mean? Not one thing, it's another. Life of content creation, let me tell you. Oh goodness. I have so many updates for you guys. So many updates. Okay, let's get these moved over. Everything's looking good on the rerun PC. There is a Windows update to apply on it, but I think I'm gonna be greedy and try to wait until Monday night to do it. Always the case. You have no idea. All right, let's light the beacons. We know we're good. The bot. Looks like the bot has hooked in. Let's check vertical and horizontal. Viaduct, nice one, Altador. Okay. Perfect. They are working. Look at that. I didn't even have to restart it. That's exciting. Very exciting, guys. Very exciting. So much to share with you guys. Where to begin? Oh, I gotta get my Discord pings out. That's right. Gotta light all the beacons. Almost there, almost there. You guys should be noticing audio clicking through now from playing words. Finally got around to doing that. Okay. I'm gonna live dangerously by going into my Discord. And let's see what's going on here. on board.
Never underestimate the power of the Schwartz.
Never underestimate the power of the Schwartz. That's right. Okay, what is my watch? Watch wants me to go get my steps goals done. Sorry, Mr. Watch. Too late for that. Too late for that. Let's see.
Never underestimate
That's
the
better.
power
Okay.
of the Schwartz.
Cool. Hey, Cedric. How's everything looking so far, guys? Everything okay? You guys seeing any frame rate issues, audio glitches, anything like that? Please tell me. All good? Hey, Xanda. You're not seeing warships? Nope. We're going to start off with a different game. It's called Timberborn. And interestingly enough, it looks like the in-game music isn't on a loop, which is kind of a weird feeling. You'd think that it would, like, play out properly, but it is not. I have to restart the game just to get the in-game music to play. Can you guys hear my fans in the background? I've got my window, my crappy window AC unit, and then I've got a another fan. Oh, we had a giveaway live? Damn, the bot already doing a giveaway. I didn't even catch it. No fan noise. Great. Rocket, I think, is the big word, yeah. So trying to get your drops in this week. Well, Xanda, don't forget, there's always the rerun channel. But I will be switching over to Warships after about an hour of this, maybe less. It really depends if we're having a good time. If we're having a good time, we'll keep going. But if we're not, we'll switch it up, do something else. But you can always open up another tab and have the rerun stream going if you want. Farm your drop that way. A lot of people do that now. It's crazy. I'll see like 40, 50, 60 people on Thursday because that's when the drops restart. Everybody just goes and gets their damn drops and then they can go about doing their business. I'm gonna turn off autopilot. Have a core. Yeah, there we go. How about wrecked? Get wrecked. You usually get drops of Sea Raptor, but he didn't stream, wasn't feeling it. Oh, he wasn't? Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, so this one's a toughie level. Oh my god, I've got stories for you guys. I've got so many stories for you guys. Is the music overpowering my voice right now, guys? Is it too loud? You missed the official stream, took your dad to a baseball game. Yeah, didn't accept Rector, I know. Because there's only one R. That's why, there's only one R. You missed the official stream, took your dad to a baseball game on Wednesday, like Major League Baseball or just whatever? Alright, thank you. Good to know. It's always difficult to balance audio before a stream. Always difficult to balance audio before a stream. I'll set it to 69% giggity. MLB, nice, nice, nice. Alright, time is up, guys. So I'm gonna hit this button. And hello. I'm not wearing a hat today because it is ungodly hot in this room. I have been testing an undervolt setup for all day yesterday, and then today I dialed in some more, had some crashes on Manor Lords, all that stuff. Ugh. Yeah, Cedric. Yep. So I to catch you guys up, on Monday night's Manor Lord stream, I was telling people about how my air conditioner is basically broken. Like it blows cold air in, but like lukewarm cold air, and you know what I mean? Like nothing like real power like it did last year. So it's a windmill, window mounted. So I contacted Windmill, and they told me that my room was too small and it was power cycling too quick. Short cycling, I think they called it. Um, so I don't have an AC unit right now. So I've got a fan going under here that's blowing air like at me that way. And then I've got the window AC is still running, and it's bringing in some cold air. So I'll take some cold air over no cold air. Jesus, but it's already like 82, 83 degrees in here. So I cut my hair really short. I'm not going to wear a hat to help kind of ventilate myself. I am wearing shorts, guys. I'm not going to go that, you know. But you guys are too important. I'm not going to call off a stream just because I'm warm. You know, I want to hang out with you guys. So what I did yesterday was I figured out an undervolt for my GPU. I posted this in my Discord for those of you guys who want to follow the path. But suffice to say, stock GPU settings with everything maxed in game and just pushing the card as high as I can. Maximum settings, 346 watt power draw. This is a 3080 Ti, 3080 Ti. With the undervolt, my max power draw was 265 watts, 265. What a difference. What a difference. And right now, my GPU is pulling 76 watts. So I did a whole bunch of stuff yesterday, and then I was testing it this morning. I couldn't sleep well. I woke up early, and a Manor Lords kept crashing. And I was looking at hardware info, and I thought to myself, you know, I have a limit of 88 watts for the CPU. And I was thinking, maybe the CPU is dropping a few frames and that's crashing the game. Obviously, there's some instability with that. So I thought, okay, let me kick it back up a notch. So now the TDP is set to 105. I think it's like 105 watts maximum. Hey, Big O. And it's set to 105. So now it can get warmer on the CPU. Actually 127. 127 is the highest. But as I'm monitoring it, it's chilling at like just under 80 watts. So when I was streaming before at 88 watt maximum, it was okay, but I hadn't done anything with my GPU. And I think now that I've undervolted the GPU a bit, now there's some changes going on there. I don't know. So I'm doing everything I can today to reduce my heat generation, including, you might notice my stream room lights are off. Well, maybe you don't notice. Let me know if you do or don't anyway. Hello there, Rajveet Sony over on YouTube. How are you? And that's Korean, but I don't read Korean. I apologize, so I don't know what that means. But you two are over on the vertical stream. Excellent. If you guys like what you're seeing and want to stick around and you want to see a full screen, like say you're watching, you prefer watching in horizontal, I do have a stream on YouTube as well. And of course there's Twitch, Kick, and Rumble too. So anyways, I told Windmill, I said, I something's wrong with your product, guys. And they came back to me and they said that my room was too small for the capacity. I have an 8,000 BTU. Hey, Con, how you doing? Hello, sir, to you too. 8,000 BTU, British thermal unit. Okay, so it's like the middle of the run. There's like 6, 8, and 12, and then of course they go up in there. So, mine's an 8. And they asked me for the square footage of the room. And the square footage, it's pretty small. It's like 137 or 140 or something like that. Okay, it's a pretty small room. I measured it out and I gave it to them. And they said, oh, your room is too small for that. So your AC unit is short cycling. In other words, it keeps turning on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. And because it keeps doing that, it's, you fry the motor or something like that. I am in Chicago. Rajveet. I'm assuming you are in India, based off of your name. I apologize if that's a bad assumption, and please feel free to share where you're tuning in from if you'd like. So, so they told me that, and then I went back. Hi, Harry. Ah, you're from India as well. Nice. Lots of Indians tuning in today. That's awesome. Um, so you are awesome. Okay, good. Stay safe if you're anywhere near the I don't want to get into politics and stuff, but I know that there's some tension, conflict, whatever, between India and Pakistan over Kashmir and Punjab. No, is that I don't remember the. I used to teach geography. I used to like talk to my students about that region and all that kind of stuff. So I understand better than most Americans what you guys are going through and all that kind of stuff. So again, I don't want to go through politics or anything, but I do hope you guys are okay. I hope you're safe and all that. And thank you for tuning in. Um, so anyway, so I go to get this. I'm talking with Windmill, and they say no, and I said, okay, let me share with you ChatGPT. So I go to ChatGPT and I say, tell me a room. Give me the size of a window mounted AC I would need for 140 square foot room. Came back 4,000 BTU. I said, okay, now please add these other constraints. And I explained, I have 2 PCs in this room plus other devices emitting heat. My room faces the southern, my window in this room faces the southern sky, and there is no shade to obstruct the sun, so it heats up big time in the afternoon hours. And I put all that factor in, and also only one air conditioning duct, right? Only one AC duct from my central air. So I factored all that in, and ChatGPT is like, yeah, you probably need 8,000 units. Hey, Axel, how are you? You probably need 8,000 BTUs. You probably need that. Like, So I shared that directly with Windmill. And then you're doing good. Awesome. And then I ended up ordering a new AC, window mounted AC from Costco, just in case Windmills, what wasn't going to warranty, Goodwill warranty, whatever, cover it. And the funny thing is, both of them are arriving tomorrow. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, Cobra. Both of them are arriving tomorrow. Windmill got back to me and said, based off the information you gave, you're probably right. You probably do really need an 8,000 BTU air conditioner. Oh, well, thank you, Axel. Appreciate that. I do mostly World of Warships content, but we do other games from time to time. Right now, we're going to go into Timberborn in a few moments, as you can see in the game description. So, moral of the story, guys, be tenacious. If there's something important, you make sure that you put it out there and respectfully say, whatever, to get the situation resolved. So I have both AC units coming tomorrow, and I have to decide what I want to do about that. Harry, no, I do not invest in crypto. So, because the window and everything is already set up for the Windmill, I might just throw the new, the replacement in and pray that everything works great during this summer. And then when I start up again next summer, oh, no worry, Axel. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you again. And then, hopefully next summer the Windmill isn't busted. We'll see. So I'm kind of debating, do I keep the other air conditioner unit or do I return it to Costco? You want to know the even funnier story, guys? Cobra, you're going to laugh so hard on this one. You're going to laugh so hard on this one if you're ready. Is that sweat on your brow moisturizing effect? I have a very shiny forehead anyway. Maybe I should wear some makeup. But how you doing, Duckman? It's not sweat just yet. Maybe I should put a sweatband on. Anyway, yeah, let's hear this one. So Costco has a 12,000 BTU air conditioner on sale. It's the Medea U-Shape 12,000, and it's on sale for $80 off. Believe it or not, it's actually cheaper than the Windmill. So wife doesn't wear makeup either, Duckman. Believe it or not. One of the reasons why I liked her and eventually married her. She doesn't bother with makeup. Yes, I am in America. So anyways, Costco's got the Medea, and the sale on it, the discount ends Thursday, yesterday, okay? Or today, one of the two. I don't recall exactly what. But on Tuesday, my wife's like, "Do you want to just go up to Costco and get a unit now?" And I said, why not? And oh no, I said, sorry, I'm reading chat. 1 second, Duckman, on that. So I said, no, let's wait because it's Tuesday and Wednesday, the next day, is when Costco's new sales start, and we've got a whole bunch of things we want to pick up from Costco. So I said, let's just wait, and then we'll pick up the air conditioner plus everything else from Costco on Wednesday. Now, Wednesday was a very, very freaking busy day for me. I had a doctor's appointment, actually two of them, and then I had somebody coming to the house to fix something else up in the attic. Okay, that's another long story. I don't want to go over that. And spray the house for bees and all that. Yes, I do work. I work a QA job. It's a really nice gig. I can set my own hours, which is why I'm hanging out with you guys on a Friday, my local time. And so I put I thought, okay, well, maybe they're running low on stock. We were going to go Thursday to Costco. I said, maybe they're running low on stock. Why don't I call Costco and see if they have this unit? Okay. So I talk to this lady. I give her the item number because they always like if you got the item number. She looked it up in the system and she said, uh-oh. And I'm like, what does that mean? She goes to put me on hold. By the way, we do have a commercial break going on Twitch. If you aren't stuck in the commercial break, you can tune in on the YouTube right there. Cobra, you still with me? Duckman, you still with me? You two are subbing, so you should be okay. Okay. So she goes, uh-oh, and puts me on hold, and I could hear her calling somebody on the radio, like probably her manager or something, right? Comes back to me after 2 or 3 minutes of waiting on the phone and says, I apologize, but we are unable to sell this product. What the hell does that mean? She said they pulled it from the shelves this morning. That was Wednesday morning, guys. Wednesday morning. They pulled it from the shelves this morning. I said, well, what do you mean? They said, well, we can't sell it anymore. I said, well, how many units do you guys have? Like, we have 50. And you can't sell them? It's like, nope, we can't sell them. We got some corporate directive. We can't sell them. WTF, right? I've never seen or heard this before. Never. So I called my wife on the way back from my first doctor's appointment. And I said, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. Doesn't look like it? What do you mean doesn't look like that, Oak? You're not going to believe this. They won't sell me the freaking AC unit. So I have her call another Costco. So we usually go to a Costco that's up in Wisconsin because the sales tax is cheaper and it's just easier to get to. So we went and called one in Northern Illinois because we figured, okay, maybe it's a regional thing, right? And when you've got, regions are typically divided up by state borders, and then from within that, different metropolitan areas, right? Like Milwaukee, Kenosha region, Chicago region, whatever. So she calls, the person says, we have 77 units. How much do houses cost in America? It depends. House prices, if you're a two-story regular house, probably like 200,000 and up US dollars. So anyways, so I send her down. I get home. She goes all the way down to this Costco. She gets to the Costco and she texts me and says they won't sell me the unit. So I told her, I said, you go back in there. You find out what the hell is going on. Talk to a manager. Why can't I buy this? And she said three people said they've pulled it. And they don't know why, but they said it could be a health issue. It could be a problem, blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness. So while I'm doing that, while I'm talking to her, I went ahead and went on Amazon and I looked up this unit on Amazon. Guys, it was pulled off of Amazon too. So I'm thinking, okay, if it's pulled off Costco and it's pulled off Amazon, there's a real problem with this. There's a real problem with this. What you could do when you have two of them is get portable AC units. I've done that and no. I'll explain with that in a second, Big O. Yes, Cobra. When I was researching this Medea unit, it's well known to have a problem with mold that grows on the blue fan that spins around and blows the air out. Hey, Sorgid, thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced that right. I probably didn't. So they pulled it because of health concerns with mold. Literally the day I was going to buy the damn thing. And I was prepared to deal with the mold issue. I was prepared to clean it out and get rid of all that kind of stuff. It's just... So at that point, I'm like, fine, I'll just go buy this other air conditioner from Costco and be done with that. Morkbork, hey, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And as always, you want to remind me to hydrate. Well, thank you for that. And here's a shout out from Morkbork, guys. Go toss him a follow if you don't mind. So, just a crazy week. I went from, I'm going to get this Medea unit, which, by the way, you've got to drill into the windowsill and all that kind of stuff. I went from that to, oh my God, Cedric with 100 bits. Guys, we're in a hype train now? You kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at you guys waking Stevie up. Choo choo, baby. Cedric, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Goodness. Buy Zath an AC unit. Well, so that's part of what that's doing down here. That's part of what that's for down here, which I'll get to in a sec. But see, it's been an absolute wild experience, and I don't know why the music just cut out short, but whatever. I got to fix that at some point. Morkbork, navigating treacherous waters of Twitch can be daunting, but with your 100 bits, you steered us clear of the storm. Your support is the wind in our sails, onward to victory and good times. And then Cedric G, let's see, from seed to still, your journey through our stream has been a roller coaster of reaction. Your 100 bits is the cherry on top of this timber-filled adventure. Thanks for being a part of the crew. Jesus. So guys, if you don't know how this works, this is over on Twitch. This is what's called a hype train. And that's when people support streamers like me using bits or subs or gift subs or anything like that. Okay. And if you want to participate in that, you can help out over on Twitch. Don't feel like you have to, guys. Okay. Gee, oh my God, Cobra. I was just about to say, if we get to a level 7 hype train, I'll eat out some extra codes in chat to say thank you to everybody. And on top of that, Jesus, Cobra, thank you. And on top of that, I'll get some special dirty water, and I'll negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. I have something I need to do tonight, so she'll probably say no, but we'll take a look at that. Gift subs for Zath's health. Yeah, Cobra, thank you so much for the gifted subs. What was that, 5 or was that 10? That was 10 gifted subs. All aboard the Ho train, ladies and gentlemen. The Twitch hype train has arrived. The next station. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm looking for the message. And by the way, when we have these gifted subs, you'll see pictures right there from Stevie's life. Okay. He was my boy for 18 and a half years. We put him to sleep a year and a half ago. I missed the hell out of him, but it's so cool. Like that picture there, that was him when he was a little kid, and he was 4 weeks old, maybe 5. And that's when we took him and bathed him. He hated baths. A lot of cats do. Cobra just dropped a bombshell generosity with 10 gifted subs. Your support is as mind-blowing as the best stream moments. Let's keep the hype train rolling. Indeed, we are almost done with level 3 now. We're at 85% of level 3. There's Stevie with my Fabletics #sponsored sweatshirt. And that's the day he met his first girlfriend, his first love. She was probably 6 months old then, and she was like 2 or 3 months old, and they played, and then he went and took a dump in her litter box. And that's how you knew they were gonna be friends. So damn cute. So damn cute. Cobra, thank you again, sir. I really appreciate you helping me out. That is love right there, right? That is love. Like, with my wife. Married people, you'll probably understand this. But with my wife, I talked to her about it, and I said, hey, uh, if you can go to the bathroom leaving the door open, we're good. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna be okay as a family, or whatever you want to call it. So that was pretty funny. Let's see. Hype train progressed. Okay, I'm gonna turn that alert off because I think that alert probably is what killed the music. Test audio? Yeah, that one's working. I don't know. Hey, Pedro, Tazcoon using 20 bits to move that hype train a little bit farther. Thank you, sir. We don't have that too often here in on our streams. We don't have people doing that too much. So I appreciate you. That was fun. I had no idea where that came from for a second. I'm like, what? So that was cool. Oh, Tazcoon with 100 bits. You're trying to get us to level 3 or to level 4. Thank you very much for that. Your Cheer 100 is like a fresh timber in our shipyard, building up our community fortress. Thanks for fueling the adventure and keeping the sails full of wind. Here's to more timber and treasures ahead. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Like I don't know what else I can say other than thank you, because like you guys are just amazing. You guys are just amazing. There goes the music. Okay, so it was that alert that screwed it up. Oh, Xander got a gift sub. Look at that. So many of you guys getting subs. Tazcoon with another 100. Ahoy, Tazcoon. You're two. Wait. Did you just wait. So you just did another 200 bits, didn't you? Wow, thank you so much for that. It's like the finest timber in our shipyard, building bridges and ships alike. Your support is a win in our sales, propelling us to new horizons. Thanks for being a cornerstone of our community. And then Cobra with another 5. The master builder of our community, gifting 5 subs, bringing their total to whopping 495. Roll that Stevie slideshow. Yes, indeedy. See how much he loved her? See how much you look at that. And then that's him playing with this thing. Speaking of which, I need to write this down. I need to move the text so that you guys can see the freaking picture more. So almost 500, Cobra. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much for all your support, man. Like a true Timberborn captain, you're constructing a fortress of generosity. Let's sail these generosity seals together, matey. And then Ultidor getting in on the action, gifting a one sub as well. This is going to GMAC. Navigating through the tornado warnings and caffeine storms, now steers a gifted sub into Zath Nation. Your support is a lighthouse guiding us through the storm. Let's set sail with even more epic Timberborn adventures. Treesock, hey, yeah, you did. That was Stevie the first day I saw him. That's the first day I ever met him. I'm standing on the deck, I'm crouching, and he goes right underneath the deck, which is just below on the bottom of the picture. He was probably like 2 weeks old in that picture. Look at how tiny he is. And you can't see it very easily, but he's actually meowing at me too. That's Stevie. That is Stevie. Look at that. So cute. Okay, guys, we're going to do this because we've already started. We're on level 5 hype train right now. We're going to yeet out a code. Now, this is for people on Twitch only. Sorry, those of you that are on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. If you want to get in on this code, get over. Party! Let's go! Very nice. Thank you for doing that, Tazcoon. Reminds me of Tom the cat for Tom and Jerry. Yeah. So guys, you have 10 minutes, a little bit under 10 minutes now to get into this giveaway. Okay. You have to be a follower of my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. So if you're watching YouTube, Rumble, Kick, if you have a Twitch account, just get over there, toss a follow. It's the heart icon if you haven't already done so, and type something in the chat. That's all you have to do. You got 9 minutes and change to do that, and we're good. So anyway, minute and a half left in the hype train. Guys, thank you so much. And yes, doing some Stevie Pat. Look at that picture of Stevie. Look at that picture of Stevie. I was using pictures of him in his life, and I thought, what else could I do that'd be kind of funny with Steve? So I took all of the money out of my wallet and all of the money out of my wife's wallet, and I laid it on his bed. And it's a high, I think it's a high sub count or something like that, or it's a large bit donation, one of the two. But I actually have the video of Stevie walking up like, what do I do with this? Like, he's looking at the money like, do I just lay on this? Like, I don't know what to do. So the picture is looking back at me. Hey, big gunner, like what do I do, Dad? And then he just said, fine, screw it. I'll go and I'll lay down on the bed. And he sits there, and my wife comes up and she says, why did you take the money out of my wallet? I'm like, well, I want to take some pictures. She's like, did you take your pictures? I'm like, yes. She's like, okay, now I'm going to take it back from him. And she literally started pulling money from Stevie, like underneath Stevie. She's just like slowly pulling it out from underneath him. It was absolutely bonkers. I got it on video. She told me I can never share that. I'm like, I kind of want to. That'd be kind of fun. Always check if there's a cat in the box, right? Seriously. Money must stink to a cat. I don't know, but he laid on it, and the audio from him laying on it is hilarious. There's just crinkles and everything. It was awesome. So guys, we got to level 5, which is great. We didn't get to 7. Don't worry about it. Probably better that I don't start drinking alcohol too early. But thank you so much, Cobra, and Taz Kuhn as well with the bits, Ultador, and Cedric. Man, Cedric, you started this whole thing off. So thank you guys very much for supporting me with the hype train. I really do appreciate you guys for that. So like I was saying with the story, and then I want to get to the game because we've been talking for a while. Jesus. The sponsorship over here is for Match Masters. If we have time today, I'll play it a bit. If not, we'll do it some other time. But did it not do it? Yeah, okay. I don't know why it's not doing it on my Stream Elements one. I'll have to take a look at that real quick. But basically, if you want to help me out in a non-monetary way, I mean, I appreciate you guys gifting subs and stuff like that. But you guys know me. I'm all about doing things for as cheap as possible and not spending the money. So for you know me, I want another way for you to support. And so you can download that game, play it and stuff, and check it out. Yeah, I see it's not posting. I wonder if I mistyped. Let's see, chat commands. It should be on. Oh, it's masters. Aha. Okay, I see. It's match on my streamer bot, but it's masters on the other one. So it's that one. Match masters. Go figure. So I'm gonna fix that. I was doing so many different things today before the stream. You guys might notice that the chat is a little bit smaller. I hope that's okay for you guys and it's not too much of a problem. I did that because here, match Masters Madness. There we go. I'll just type it into the Discord. Like, I think you feel disempowered. Why? Yeah, that should be fine. It doesn't allow people to spam it or whatever. But anyway, So yeah, so I always think it's important to have a way for people to support me without spending money. That's really important. And there's also, of course, the rerun channel you can always have open if you want. You always reach for your magnifying glass. There you go. Um, I was doing a lot of research and I was looking at what a lot of people were saying, and they said one thing that that turns them off of a stream is if there's like overlays all over the place. So I thought, okay, let's shrink this down a little bit, try to clean it up a tad just so it's not so cluttered and all that kind of stuff. So been working on that a bit. Speaking of which, I'll show you guys the new thing I've worked on here. So I moved the stuff down here on the bottom that used to be up on top, and then I was rewatching the Manor Lord stream, and I realized this text was completely blocking the most important part of Manor Lords, which is my family management. You think the new size just fine, perfect. So I thought, well, crap. So I moved that down a bit, and I see it's conflicting now with the little widget here too, but it is what it is. Here, let me see if I can just bump that up a tad. There you go. But when I was looking at like my shorts and stuff like that, I didn't like how pixelated my face was looking. And it's because my screen was so small, because I had the whole background in there. My face was so small that it turned into like super pixelated. So I don't know. You guys can tell me if you like this better or not, but now I get to be floating head again. I don't know. You guys ready to check out a new game? Commercial break is starting soon. So let's go ahead and get into this. And Big O, how have you been, by the way? Use wrinkle filling makeup. I do have a wrinkle right there. I haven't finished with the AC. Really? I saw your comment about just return the crappy unit to Costco and then keep the replacement. And that's a thought I had, Duckman, and I might end up doing that. I don't know if that's considered, fraudulent or, whatever. But the other thought I had was keep it for spare parts and maybe take it apart and see if I can find a replacement. So Duckman, I have two ACs coming tomorrow. One is a replacement for the one that I have got in the window right now, and the second is a different AC unit that I bought off Costco's website. Right, it doesn't work exactly, but they did warranty replace it, so I feel like it's kind of probably not okay for me to take a warranty replaced unit and then sell it, return it to Costco, get my money back, and essentially I got a free air conditioner out of it. Like that doesn't, I don't know how I feel about that. So I thought, maybe if I keep it, I've got spare parts, or I could take it apart, try to, mess with it. Maybe I can get it to go again. I wouldn't be surprised if there's airflow blocked, and that's the only reason this is happening. So I don't know. I don't like to give up on things. And that's kind of a problem I've always had. So, I'm thinking about just popping that one in and being done with it, and then, whatever. Yeah. Because I've given them the serial number, right? And so if they get the return and they get the return of that serial number, they look it up. Wait a minute, this guy warranty replaced it. Hi, Iron Meal. So I'm like, that could be problematic, and I don't want to. If you have a mechanically inclined family member like you were growing up, you love getting things tinkered with. Yeah, right? Seriously. Just have to add a window so you can use both units. So this is actually a double window. So it's two windows that are put together, one big, whatever. So I could do that, Cedric. I really don't want to, but I could do that. Big O, I don't know if you're still here or listening. You might be taking Blue out, but getting back to your question about oh, look at that GMAC one to get the blue bonuses container. Perfect. You've seen some ads? Yeah, it does. That's why I wanted to check it out myself. So anyway, to wrap up the story, Big O, I saw your comment. Yeah, twice electricity, right? I saw your comment about get a portable AC instead. That's what I used to have. I have two big problems with the portable AC units. Problem number one, White Wolf, what's up? Problem number one is it uses up twice as much power as a window mount, like literally. There's a shout out for Mr. White Wolf. So that's problem number one. And problem number two is I've got a duct that comes in, and whenever it rains out, it just comes right in the room. And I can't have that with all my PCs and stuff. Nope, 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 nope. So I don't want to go through the struggle what I used to do, which is literally if I'm streaming and there's a storm, I have to stop what I'm streaming and go and close the window and everything. I'm not gonna deal with that. You know what I'm saying? So I do appreciate the thought though. Okay. I think we're good to get going finally, guys. What do you think? You ready? So this is a game that I saw a while ago, and I was really no, I'm not naked streaming. I was really excited about the possibility, the opportunity to get a key to take a look at it for review purposes, of course, and do something on stream. For those of you guys who know me, I typically will look at games live. I like to do it live. I don't like to cut through and stuff like that because I feel like for a lot of people they like, hey Terminator, the full experience. What is it? You know, what's it like? You know, going through and stuff like that. I've got shorts on Duckman, Fabletics shorts, by the way. Exactly, White Wolf, exactly. So we'll go through, we'll play a half hour to an hour, maybe more or less. It depends on how we're feeling, guys, if we're having a good time with it or not. This is a city building game, but you get to play as a beaver. The update 7 just went live, and that adds zip lines and tubeways, which looks like a heck of a lot of fun. So I'm going to click on new game, and we're just going to go through, learn it ourselves together, and whatever. I'm just going to go to easy mode to start off just to see how this works. So yeah, so I always enjoyed that. The lamentations of the women, exactly. J Chase, thank you for the 20 bits, my friend. You eat. So yes, this is my first time playing this, J Chase. So feel free to give me some coaching, some suggestions if you want, whatever you would like to do. Flying beavers, you're pretty good with suspending disbelief, but really, yes, really. White Wolf, since you just cheered 20 bits, give me a name. Give me a name that we can name the settlement, sir. Hardwood. There you go. Okay, so here we go. How's the sound, guys? How's the music sound? Is it loud enough for you, or is it too loud? This tutorial will help you with all the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Hey, Rob. A dam must serve the first drought. Okay, division. Good to know. Good to know. Ah, pausing when reading. Okay. And I hit the space bar. Looks like space is pausing. So that's good to see. Thank you, J Chase. So we're going to click on wood, and we're going to put lumberjack flags. So we're basically going to tell the beavers, hey, go here. So I guess we'll put one there. And we'll put one here. So the beavers don't die while you read. That's actually a thing, huh? I mean, it's similar to Manor Lords, actually. Look how cute they are. It's similar to Manor Lords because, you know, sometimes I have to pause to make decisions and stuff. So, good idea. I'll get in the habit of doing that. Okay, so we've done that. The flags will not be built unless they are in district's building range. Select the district center. Aha! You can extend it by connecting paths to its entrance. They can die of thirst and hunger and old age as well. Okay, so let's see. We need to extend it by connecting paths. So I'm gonna guess that pathways are over here someplace. Paths and structures. Here we go. A path, a path. Okay, so we can connect. Aha, and I'm holding and clicking. What's up, I Can't Swim? How are you? Happy Friday, sir. Okay, now I saw that we can't go up here. We have stairs, but they are blocked. So this flag that I placed here, I can't do right now. So let me right click to drop that menu. Let's go back to the lumberjack flag. And see, now we've extended. Aha, we've extended now. Is there any other place? There's no other place for easy lumberjacking, so we'll just put another one here. Do you like grid lines? Shift X. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, so if I hold X down, it shows that. Shift X doesn't do anything to me, at least not right now. Huh. That's awesome. Okay, so we need to build 2 lumberjack flags. So let's watch our beavers. Look at them go. I didn't build roads farther because I was worried that they would knock down trees. Ah, okay, when you're in... gotcha. So X itself just holds over the specific square and then Shift X during construction. Got it. Thank you for that tip, J Chase. Is that a Scrat riding the lead beaver? I have no idea what that is. It looks like a mallet or a hammer. This is cute, isn't it? When I saw this thing, I'm like, I wanna do something with this. Okay, so now we have to connect the flags to the paths. Okay, so we have to build the path anyway. Shift and X. Okay, so now I hit Shift X once, and now it will automatically do the thing. Okay. Can I... Is it the tree's in the way, right? So the tree's preventing me from connecting. Okay, so there's no way that you can possibly take down trees with your roads. That's good to know. That also means it's going to be difficult for me to get into these spaces. First you must survive, then you go nuts with building designs. Got it. So, I built these guys way too far. I don't think I can even get to these flags. Am I able... Chase, am I able to bulldoze something? Like, if I bulldoze this tree? Everything's got a work range. Insert getting some beaver joke here. Oh yeah. Did you not see the animated GIF I used to start the stream off? So, I guess just for the sake of the tutorial, I'll just build 2 more lumberjack flags and be done with it. Yeah? I think I'll just build 2 more and not worry about it anymore. Like this one I can put like over here. And then pathway. To connect it. You didn't? Oh, check it out. You know me, I always try to have fun animated GIFs to start with. Oh, they don't cost anything to move around? Oh well. I'll keep that in mind, because then I can just... Obviously, this is going to grow, right? So I'll just move them around later. So how do you move them? Maybe that's not allowed just yet. I have to have paths in the right direction, right? Because it was facing a certain way. If you have resources inside, you don't have storage, you can't pick those resources up. Okay. Good to know. I want to do a path. Why won't it let me do a path? Oh, because there's a tree there. Okay, see, so I even put this in a bad spot. There you go, Cedric. M for move? Dude, Cedric, that was perfectly timed, man. You can rotate. Okay. So that's my problem, is I didn't know you could rotate it. How do I move it now? That's construction grid lines, storage overlay. Okay. Control? No. Click on them and demolish it. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you said that was a waste to do that at the start, so I was trying to stay away from doing that. So, let's see. R key, okay. R key rotates it. I see, I see. So like that's a proper location. And then we'll delete this one, I suppose. F for flip. Okay. Cool. Okay. So we got those back there. We might as well, I guess, demolish these two then. Demolishing is a waste for the tree in early game. You need all the wood you can get. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed the lines tell you, which is really helpful, by the way. That is very helpful, Division. Thank you. Yes. It makes perfect sense. Look at him go. You love this game? It is on Steam. I don't remember how much off the top of my head. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the Cut Trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Uh-oh. Lumberjack flag only cuts trees within its range. You can... That was hilarious, Cedric. Only cuts trees within its range. You can check it by selecting a flag. So cut trees. Mark the cutting area. Okay. And then I'm guessing it's like a click and a drag thing, right? So we're going to say there. Demolishing buildings will not give all the resources back other than the flag, lumber, or gather resources since those were free. Got it. Twitch keeps seizing up watching me on YouTube and it's fine. Okay. Sorry about that, Cthulhu. But I'm glad there's another way around this. Build a water pump. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to a district center. Okay, so here's my water pump. And of course I want to make sure that it's connected to... Do I have to put it directly? I'm not seeing the lines, but I'm guessing that the lines will show up in a little bit anyways. So... Yeah, I blame Twitch too. Can I not build it there? Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. This game is telling you to keep your beaver wet. There you go. There you go. Okay, so obviously we need to then build a path from here. Come on. It's a little difficult using the pathing tool. Maybe that's because I've got the Shift X thing going. Let me try dropping that and see if that fixes it for me. No? Oh, I have to choose a path. Derp. Okay. So I've chosen a path and we're gonna go like that. And now it's connected. Ta-da! It makes sense that a water pump would go by the source of water. And it's not a well. So that makes sense. Come on, beavers, do your thing. Or just sit there. That's cool too. That's cool too. We got one over here that... Oh, that's so cool. He's chewing through the tree. Did you guys see that? He was literally chewing through the tree to drop it. That's awesome. Green is irrigated, where you can plant trees and crops and use it wisely. That makes sense. This is all rock, so you can't grow food and stuff. And I'm guessing blueberries are food as well, right? So how come nobody is building right now? I have 2 workers. Can I increase to 4? If I increase to 4, I'm wondering if 1 each is over here and that's why nothing was being built. For folktales, berries are only good for food. Yes, okay. So how come nobody's constructing here? Select the gather flag over here. Same concept as before. The work time. Oh, okay. So I just haven't, I haven't set up enough. Not their work hours. I see. Or I'm out of wood. Okay. Now that didn't work. My guess is because it didn't connect to the... Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. Now it's connected. Where do I see my resources? Up here? I have 1 wood. You can increase the time they work in a day over here. So right now their shift is 16 hours essentially. And I can increase that to 18. I assume they need to sleep at some point, right? Oh, check them out. That is so cool. Sleep or zombie beavers. They can sleep when the forest is gone. There you go. They do need to sleep, or they just pass out from exhaustion. Okay. Okay, so managing workers is very important, obviously. Right now I've got 250 water. I've got... Okay, so I had enough logs, and I'm assuming now they're gone because they're... Yep, there they go. They're being taken to the work site. And they also need to have some time for themselves. This is true. That makes sense. What do you guys usually put as a maximum work time? Like, is there like a generally considered like point that you want to do? So it needs 12 logs. That's why they weren't building. I needed 12 logs and I only had 0. For hard mode, you go 20. Okay. I'm playing easy mode, so I would assume that easy mode I can get away with 20 then, couldn't I? Go to work. Did they unionize? Time off? Safe working conditions? How is a player supposed to get anything done like this, right? Seriously. Well, now that I've increased the worker hours and I've increased the number of workers to 4... You can get away with the regular 16? So you're saying I shouldn't work them the extra 4 hours, huh? Follow the beaver. Cedric, do you have like another tab open? You're just like trying to find the best beaver things? Let beavers take their time on easy mode. I guess. I want to get things done though. Oh, and you can click on... Okay. Can you follow? Yes! So we can just follow a specific beaver too. That's cool. Interesting idea to just chill like that, but okay. New giveaway, guys. This is Blue Bonuses code. As said before, you have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. So if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Follow the channel if you aren't already, and type something in. Are there beaver paratroopers in this game? I think there are, Ultador. I think there are. Okay, so we've built the gather flag. So, yay. That's already done. Settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you are running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select the building and click the pause button. I saw that before. Like many other buildings, a farmhouse has a limited range. Okay, so we're going to build an efficient farmhouse, and I think it would make sense to build it over crappy land, right? Like we can put it here, for example. And then we can farm. So let's do that. Folktales reproduce through having shelter. Okay. They sound like minions, right? Yeah, this is kind of like rodent manor lords, isn't it, Duckman? You need enough housing for the beavers? I have a feeling it's going to say something about housing soon. There's housing. So, like, I can build a lodge. That's cool. Where can I see how many of my beavers have housing? Ah, up here on the left. Up here on the left. I have 12 homeless beavers. Okay, so I need 4 houses to start. And obviously we need some additional for growth. Whoa, you can stack them? Dude. Whoa. That is cool. I do need to take care of my beaver, Big Gunner. That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. Okay, so that is going to be 5. So I'm always struggling to remember to hit that button. There we go. You guys know me with Manor Lords. I always like my grid system. Ta-da! Doesn't that look nice? That looks nice. And look at all the deforestation happening over here. So 2 gather points is more than enough. There's no need to even do anything with these other ones. No, they can't be 1 square off. Beavers and Tavern, I haven't heard anything of yet. Prioritized resource. Oh, okay, so you can tell them specifically what you want them to build. Got it. Okay, cool. So I guess we could just demolish these 2 then. They're a bit of an eyesore. Go away. You two, go away. Oh, okay, so you put a platform underneath. Got it. Now, I haven't unlocked staircases yet, so there's no point in me building up yet. But that's good to know. I love watching these guys just gnawing on the trees. That looks so cool. That looks really cool. And we have Renjel working over here for water. Okay. There should be a path to the other trees on the other side. Yes, right over here. But gotta build a bridge, right? Or can you just go... to the right? Yeah, there is, but that's on another level. Oh, wait. I didn't even see these. I didn't even see the stupid stairs over here. Oh my god, I'm a derp. Okay. So we're gonna do a pathway to here, to there, to there. Okay, and then we're gonna go like that. What is this? Oh. That's the original flag that I set down. Okay. The only problem with that is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it or not. Let's see. Pathway. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to it, so I should just demolish this one. You need more wood to build those houses, farm, and everything else. Right. That makes sense. So we'll do the lumberjack thing. And maybe we do something like here. Because then we can build a path. What's the hotkey for this one? Oh, there's one. Okay. Anyway, bam. Okay, so now a new gathering point is being created. Neat. 6 more logs needed. Have I got a research place? Not yet. Again, I'm sure that the tutorial is going to tell me to do it. I'm assuming you're talking about like under science, right? Bot assembler? Wow. Right, I saw you can prioritize the resource here. Is there a specific resource that I should be prioritizing? Like in Manor Lords, ooh, sea key. Ah, that's cool. It's like a snap thing. Huh. That was the sea key. But yeah, is there like a specific food that I should try? Carrots, since those you can eat immediately. Okay. Alright, thank you for that, Chase. Others need to be processed first. Sunflowers, potato, wheat. Yeah, okay, I see that. That makes sense. Beavers growing wheat. Just sounds hilarious to me. Nothing to do in range. Ah, because I haven't set a work area, right? Cut trees. And please do that from here to here. Ta-da, now he's gonna go work. Yeah, it makes bread, that makes sense. I'm just saying it's kind of funny to think of beavers making baked goods, you know? Look at that, though. Oh. That is just so cool. You need at least 1 to get research points to unlock. Okay. Post-apocalypse beavers can't do anything. Are they... Is this supposed to be a post-apocalyptic world? Farmhouse is completed. That looks cool. Farmers will not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Okay, so we told them the what. Right? So we say carrot. And... like that. And like that. Hot, tasty beaver food, right? The ruins are human. Really? This is set post-humans. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So we're planting carrots. We need to plant 100 carrots, and we've only done 40 of them so far. Wow. Okay. There's 70. There we go. There's our 100. All right. Build a large pile. Set a large pile to logs. Build a small tank. And set it to water. Okay. Storage. Build a large pile. I think it would make sense to just pop it over here because that's where a lot of my wood collecting is going. And then a small tank. And I need to build 3 of these. So I guess I could build 3 right by the... Right? Like, that makes the most sense to me. You know what I can do? I could do something like this. Let's get fancy. Let's get fancy. Like that, right? And now we just need one path to connect it. And bam! They're all connected. Look at that. 10 by 10 per 2 farms is efficient. 1 farm to harvest 2 beavers, the other to plant 1 beaver. Okay. Vacant. Just go ahead now, it's easy mode. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about being as efficient as possible. I do appreciate you guys helping me figure out how to speed up production and stuff. So, oh, did I not tell you to, let's see, cut trees, plant crops, plant trees, bushes, assign priorities, landscaping, storage. Is there, I don't see an option for gathering. Like, this dude's just chilling here. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to build something to store it before I can gather it. Is that what you're saying? So, I'll put this on pause for now, turn it off. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, so he's off now. Oh, look at that hat. Alright, now he's gonna go and plant some carrots, huh? Cool. And we got some progress on housing. I'm assuming these trees grow back over time. Oh my god, Cedric. Is that a beaver? Cedric, you're coming up with all the good sound effects right now, huh? So these trees will rebuild, right? And if I do a separate building to store, so if I go here for storage, I would imagine it'd be a warehouse I'd be building, right? Good energy bot in existence, right? Seriously, that bot is wild. Absolutely wild. If you leave at least one adult tree standing, then the trees can respawn. Oh, okay. But the trees will not regrow. So because I've done all this, then that's gonna be it for this. I can't get any more wood from here, is that correct?
I will send you to Jesus.
What's up, Seth?
Hey, Cremo, how are you?
Did you get a haircut?
I did. It's freaking hot in this room, so I cut my hair short. So like, can I... What does that just do? That's a seedling. Okay. So they'll still grow. Got it, got it. But the big thing is to not, like... So for example, I can unmark like this area here, right? So that they can, and actually it'd make more sense to unmark an area in the center. Like here, here, right? Excessive deforestation can happen. I can see that. And then we'll mark those. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. And I should probably go over here and do the same thing with over here, right? I should probably not allow it to cut all the trees. So like maybe keep those alive, keep those alive, like that sort of deal, right? How you doing on this Friday, Cremo? Look, the house is done.
I'm alright. Just
Cool.
got my e-bike and it went for a ride.
Ah, nice.
I had to put it together yesterday.
People do that tend to go for a more checkered pattern. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, right? Because then it grows someplace else. What kind of e-bike do you have?
It's called a Red Runner Max utility bike.
Hmm. Cool. Aw. Look, they're tired and they have no place to sleep, so they're just literally sleeping anywhere. Poor guys. You rush the forester so you can plant trees in your preferred farm area. Got it. I'm guessing that's one of the texts or something you have to research. So what were you saying, Kruma?
Oh, that was it.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to cut you off.
Oh, no. It's all good. Just ramming.
Okay. They're waking up and going back to work. Because they only have 4 hours off. Oh, yeah, so there's a full tree there. Sunset, yeah. Yeah, so it's over here in the science stuff. Well, it's going to take a while to finish construction because obviously I've set up to build all these houses, but that's something I'll have to deal with later. And I think it's important that these guys have places to, Is it, I worked my beaver to death? No, I haven't. Have I lost a beaver? You can see in the bottom left. Well, Renjal grew up and Uzbur grew up. I love their voice, dude, that's kind of fun. So I set 4 people to work here in the district center. I'm guessing that was probably dumb of me, right? If I take them off the tasks, then they will help produce stuff too, right? Click on the top left. Get your idea of your beaver population. Oh, and you can manage work there too. Really? Oh yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay. What they're currently doing. That's cool. Yeah. So, housing, what they're doing at this district center. Filling at the gather flag. Oh, right, and I didn't say specifically you're going to be going for berries. Which is what these are, blueberries. Okay. And then these have to be set to water. Bad water. Biofuel. Maple syrup. Nice. Large pile set to logs. There we go. Workplace tab, which indicates what buildings you have and where they work. This one. Yeah. Okay, and then you can increase or decrease workers. Like we've got 3 on the farmhouse right now. And nobody is working the gather flag yet. So I gotta build a warehouse so that it can store berries. Okay. So storage. You don't have to specify what they prioritize unless it's necessary. Storage needs to be specified though on what they'll store. Okie dokie. Good to know. So we've got this little storage here. I see. And then we got bigger storage for 15. Uh-huh. Maybe I just do this. Yeah, you're talking about the gathering stuff. Got it. Leaving those in, none will let them gather or harvest everything. No priorities. Okay, so I probably want to go here and just say nothing. Now there's 20 berries. Is this the same thing where you can run out of berries? Second dwelling done. Let's go. So this one's chilling here. I guess I could just pause this, right? We got 2 that are chilling here. So if we pause both of them, then they'll go do other things. What are you doing? You're unemployed. You got no job yet. Okay. I would imagine unemployed people just go and build. So if they had carrots and potatoes there, they'd collect them equally. If prioritized carrots, they'll plant and harvest the carrots before doing anything for the potatoes. Now, do I have to place a flag? A gathering flag here? Or does the farmhouse just automatically go and pick up the carrots and stuff? Unemployed don't do anything. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's not like manor lords where they just go and do their own thing. Farms will harvest. Okay. The farms plant and harvest crops. Okay. Now we're waiting for a lot of things to be built, so I guess we can just fast forward a bit, right? To have more building beavers, you need a builder's hut. Okay. Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score of 3. Look at that. That's exciting. So, builder's hut. Oh, okay. Printing press? Wow. Wood workshop? Gravity battery? Large windmill? Solid power shaft? What is this stuff? That's great. Dance hall? Oh, a carousel. Sharpened broken teeth. I mean, that's important. Rooftop terrace. There you go. Raised terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate the view. So you can just put it like there. Because every beaver needs a solid power shaft, right? Exactly, exactly. Fountain of Joy. Solid power shafts can be built vertically. That's the only difference between them and the ordinary power shafts. I see. Some people, I suppose, prefer the vertical power shaft over the horizontal power shaft, huh? Same logic applies to the 2 ways of the iron teeth. Alrighty then. Now it looks to me like they build buildings in order. Can you, right here, right? You can say I want you to build this sooner rather than later, that kind of thing. Never mind, I just answered my own question. So we've got 12 beds now, and we're building one last house. Forest is looking better than this one. Man, this is something. Let's fast forward again. You can also click the arrow in the toolbar below for juggling priorities. The arrow in the toolbar below. This one. Aha. Cool. I'm gonna leave it the normal right now because I don't see a need to worry too much. Although, I'm guessing these guys are gonna run out of food soon. We got 275 food, so that should be okay, right? Hey, beavers are now happier than ever again. New high score of 4. Let's go. That one's just chilling. So our large pile is constructed now. Cool. Sadly, nobody is keeping a log of how much wood comes in and out. It's all fine, it's easy mode, right? You think the dam's next? We'll find out. We got 3 water tanks to build. So that should be the next, and then after that it's the medium warehouse. So Cremo, how long do you go on bike rides for?
I went on a bike ride for an hour today.
About an hour?
That's
Nice.
the first time I've ever been on my e-bike, so.
Yeah, you said you just constructed it today or whatever, so.
I constructed it yesterday. By the time last night came around, I was tired, so I went to bed.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got an e-bike when I decided I wanted a bike to work. I got an e-bike to get myself in shape so that I could do a regular bike. And that was great. I had one of the first like cheap Chinese e-bikes. Had like an independent throttle on it so you could like, you know, motorcycle it. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
Nice.
Mine has I have 2 batteries, one like in the middle, and an extender in the back. So if I want to keep going, I can go up to 100 and over 120 miles on both batteries together.
That's awesome. Whoa, what the hell is this? I guess these are ruins, huh?
I'll
Check
be
the
back.
water sources. Okay. Check the water sources on the figure out where and how water flows. Okay. So it looks like this is one source of water. That's cool, goes under here. Here's another source of water over here. With some really crazy looking things. Wow. You can click around there or toggle water overlay off to see the actual source. Water overlay. Aha. So I turned it off. And he said, see the actual source. As in, maybe it's not down here or something? I mean, looks like it's a source to me, but... yeah, looks like there's another source over here. Oh look, I'm underneath the level. It's the pieces. Ah, I see. Water source. Okay. Yeah, so when you click on it, like here. Okay. Now, why are you saying we need to know the water source? Why is that so important? What is over here? Is this like lava or something? That's cool. Bad water source. Okay, so this is like tainted water. Dirty water, if you will. Same reason you don't eat yellow snow. Probably a good idea. So like right here, for example, you've got the dirty mixing with the clean. And then obviously downstream from there, it's all dirty. Is there a source of water down here? Looks like no. And these are blocked. So, obviously, getting rid of this allows you to flood a new area. Okay. Huh. This is cool. One tank is done. Set to water. You need to find a way to divert flow when that time comes. Keep fresh water already in the map clean. So what you're saying is diverting a flow like this flow, for example, right? How to prevent this from tainting everything, because I would assume eventually you control the whole map, right? Like you expand into it, kind of like Sim City style. Here's more tainted water here. So like a good example would be right here to build a dam or something, right? To stop the bad water from flowing out. And that keeps this water and all of this area clean then.
You know that's not tainted. That's dirty water.
That is dirty water. Yeah.
It's dirty water.
Yep, you can definitely control the whole map as long as you figure out how to deal with water issues. Bad water has tainted the land blocks around it. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Does that change over time? Like, if you block the bad water here, does this stuff start to improve and be better? And I saw ancient ruins. That's cool.
This is Timberborn, yeah?
Yes, Timberborn. You got it.
Yeah, I wanted to get this game, but just never could find people to play with.
Fred, that's a thing for me. It turns normal. Got it. That's a thing for me on my stream. Dirty water is alcohol. It's whiskey typically.
Wait, don't you have like a command for it?
No, I keep meaning to make one and I just haven't had time. I'll get there at some
really
point.
Drunk and be like, dirty water!
Yeah.
And then play dirty water in the background.
Right. This is a single player game. Got it. I didn't know if there would be any multiplayer capability or not.
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. So our small tanks are filling up with water. That's cool. There's a mod to play with another person. Aha. There you go. Cooperative mode, or you just go and you like sabotage them. You like break their dam and like let all the bad water flow in and wreck them. I totally would never do that. Never. Nope. Not me. Co-op mode, but you can sabotage. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right? Like, it's like a friend of mine, if you've ever played Age of Empires 2, a friend of mine in college used to play Age of Empires 2 with me. And what we would do, she never really liked defending. She always liked attacking. So we would play together as a team. And she would go off on and build up armies and attack, and I would just focus on defending her land. That was a lot of fun. Build a medium warehouse, set it to carrots. Hey, look, I've got this one building now. What is this question mark? Set it to carrots and one to berries. Obviously, this one I want to set to berries. So, I guess that's here someplace. Living dangerously with beaver lives, yes. Wheat, potatoes. Here's berries. Okay. Might as well put down another medium warehouse right next to it. And I'll build my path. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, yeah. Manor Lords has a similar idea. You can choose what specific things you're gonna put in. And I see there's a lot here too. I have to unpack. So obtain. So this one is just accept everything. This is you will only obtain it. This one's you'll only supply it, and this one is you want to keep it empty of a certain good. One item per warehouse. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Well, we've got food, we got water, we got housing. We're at 14 now with 5 houses, so we need to build another house. Where's housing? Housing. Yeah, just keep it empty of everything. I guess you'd want to do that if you wanted to reserve it for something later, right? Because I would assume once you fill it with something, you have to then empty it. So you have to set it to, like, get rid of stuff. Andrew, like a lot of CC's been Bliska 44 is any good. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I'm probably going to play it today when we get to Warships in a little bit. What time is it now? 1:34. Okay. So maybe 2 o'clock we'll stop and switch over to Warships? Or just make more warehouses. Yeah, that would also work too, wouldn't it? Yep, AP only, no smoke, no heal. It's got hydro though, if I remember right. So you gotta build it very differently than you might be used to doing, right? Oh, cool. And now they're storing logs in here too. You can store up to 180 logs in there. That is cool. Right, let's do this. Like that. I still love, if you guys haven't seen this, the animation here from beavers just gnawing down. Take the wood. That's awesome. That is awesome. Lightning is better. Well, lightning's got the smoke. Bliska's got engine boost, doesn't it? I can't remember off the top of my head. So he places it down at the gathering point, and then after that's done, someone else takes it and moves it. Okay. We're at 15 now, so we definitely need more housing. Matter of fact, let's prioritize that. It does. I was watching Carbine play. He said that AP just doesn't do enough. Okay. You want to cross another land, same layer but divided by water. You can use warehouse as a path. What? Oh yeah. Well, that's interesting. I thought I would just do a bridge thing, but that makes sense because then I can open up this forest here for trees. And there's also berries in here too to collect, aren't there? Huh. So it becomes a path because people can walk on it. Oh, I think Wargaming's discovered that people like Azure Lane, Andrew. So if I do that, I can do another one, and boom, I've just made a bridge. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that they're open. So water will flow through it. That is really neat. I figured I needed to wait for an actual bridge or something. So I suppose you can't do that with houses, though. Oh, you can. Whoa. Okay, mind blown. Dude. That is cool. Only levees, dams, floodgates, and sluices restrict water flow. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, wargaming selling tier 10s to players, it's unfortunately gonna continue being a thing. The biggest problem in my mind, Andrew, is just so damn quick and easy to, you know, tech up to tier 10, even if you don't buy it directly. Yeah, a lot of people just don't know how to play the freaking game. Alright, let's fast forward. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? It's either I get stuff quicker and easier, or I have to, you know, spend a whole month just to do one thing, which Cthulhu is very patient, and he's done that before. Oh, cool. Berries are being collected now. So I can go over here, and then I can... Yep, there he goes. Cool. So this one will be built next. I like the little flags over it too, so you can easily see what they're collecting. That is cool. Okay, so we've continued that. Let's see, what is science points used to unlock more advanced buildings and inventor through science points over time. Here's our inventor, which we can put on top of something if we wanted to. That's wild. Let's see. Let's do something like this. Yeah. Being able to climb tech tree before you're ready for tier 10. Let's put that as priority. Able to raise up tech tree for research bureau regrind is good. Yes, exactly. Look at all my trees growing back. Okay, so I can probably turn these back on again. Get more logs quicker. We've brought up coal ships quite a bit on the CC Discord, Andrew. It'd be nice to see if it does that. Okay, so every hour we get a science point. Got it. We have to build lodges. Oh, look, we did that. What do you know? Okay. So now we need to build a water wheel. Producing power should be placed in water on a river bank. Okay. Aha, so something like that. That's cool. So we can build something there. I assume I need to connect it with a path. It doesn't look like it though. Hey, people now level 5 happiness. Let's go. Yeah, And let's put this on high priority as well. So this flag is up here just basically saying we don't know what you're gonna do, but it's flooded. Just enough to be able to reach it and build it. Okay. Yep, I see that now. Water wheels for power to feed the buildings needing power. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Like when you get into industry and stuff, right? You'll need energy. It's really fun watching these guys work the farms. In many pay-to-win games, non-players are fodder for the payers. Yes. Tuber, I had a discussion with somebody on YouTube about this, actually. And I said, you know, you might be unhappy about the way they're doing the monetization and everything, but on the flip side, this game is not pay to win. And I specifically said, you know, I want you to show me a game where somebody can just show up, drop down thousands of dollars and suddenly beat all the content. There's obviously games out there that you can do that with, but you can't do that with Warships. That does not work in Warships.
Of course you can. Just play co-op.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to spend any money. I mean, that's true, but you don't have to spend any money anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Housing. Read the second part. Warships paying but not having a clue how to play the ship means you are fodder for the non-payers. Right, yeah. What about the lumber mill? Oh, okay, yeah, something that needs power. Got it. Gonna put out some more houses, because, you know, housing is fun. Now that one, I can put a mini lodge. It's almost like a little shipping container. Oh, no, I have to unlock it for science points. Never mind. So yeah, so logging is everything in this game. So it makes sense that once you've kind of exhausted your work over here, you want to try to expand into other areas. There's a forest over here, for example, that I could also start exploiting. Right? So, like, go this way. Why aren't you? Oh. I always forget to do that. I really like the straight line tool and stuff. That's really helpful for me. Let's see, where was it? Cut trees? No. Wood. Wood, please. Okay, and then we're going to say cut trees. All in here. And then we're going to tell it not to do it. Couple areas there so it just repopulates. Thank you, Cthulhu. Just doing that at the same time, right? Okay, so now we need to build and power a lumber mill. Okie dokie. So that's under power. Ah, okay, and that's where the power shafts come into play. And then over here, lumber mill. Okay, so I can see where the shaft is supposed to go. The big question is... Ah, okay, the shaft goes in the front. I see, I see. So the shaft goes in the front. So we need something like this. Like that. And then we need a horizontal shaft. Like that. Perfect. Okay. And then, of course, we need our paths. Arrow indicates entrance. Gotcha. You can daisy chain them in a line? Really? You can do it directly? Okay. I wanted to see the shaft turn. I thought that would be cool. So can you... Aha, okay. Interesting. Not yours, but yes. Oh, look, it's going. That's so cool. So now we can also put together a gathering space for wood over here. And one for berries as well. Uh-oh, drought is approaching. So let's see, food. I guess we can do something like that. And then pathways. Here. Okay. Here to there. Aha. Cool. It's got railings, guys. Look at that. Time to dam. This one's going to be set to... Whoops. Prioritize berries. What do you guys think? We having fun? You liking the game? Time to dam. Now, where would I want to dam? Yeah, it is a unique twist. I really like it. Dam pieces across to block the flow of water. So why would you want to block the flow of water? Like, I mean, I would assume, like, bad water here, right? You're laughing at my question, Trooper. Right, yeah, you do it to sort the water, right. Oh, okay, so it says the drought is approaching, so you put a dam down to... Okay. Gotcha. So you try to slow down the flow of water, like here or something, so that this area continues to have water. Need a stable source of logs, unlock the forester, and build it in a place where you want to plant trees. Now, you were talking about that before, about the forester. So we're going to unlock it. And then we want to build it someplace where you want to put trees down. So, like, over here would be good. Right? Oh, whoops. Well, that looks dumb. Water is still flowing, and if it can keep going on... Ah, okay, I gotcha. So... How do I demolish... Can I get rid of roads this way, or paths? Yeah, I can... I see, okay. Bad tide basically replace good water with the red and lose all irrigation, kill the water. Okay. Gotcha. You can do escape. Enter. To demolish. Escape, enter. I'm not sure how that works. Forester. Highest priority. Oh, I see the water's changing. Right? It's not flowing as much. Yeah, it's like stopped flowing. Oh, that's because I paused the game. Ah, okay, you can set... Yeah, that makes sense. You can set key binders. Key bindings. Looked like the buildings were susceptible to escape enter. Okay, so this is telling us the drought is coming. So, to build a dam, I'm guessing it's going to be under landscaping. We have to unlock it. No, we need 20. Okay. So, I would probably want to build a dam across here, right? Like this to here. Like that. Actually, I should probably just put these on max priority, shouldn't I? And the forester will put this down on regular. Building needs time and wood, so for now, watch what happens. Alright, will do. The drought has approached. Oh, look at the animation. That's cool. You're making planks. Did I tell it to cut trees over here? I don't think I did. Nope. Right, the water stopped because it lowered. I see the water lowered. Oh, wow. Whoa. So we have to wait until... Now it's starting to flow again. See, the water's starting to flow again. Okay. So you put the dam in place just to slow down the rate at which the water leaves, so that the land can continue to be fertile. Cool. Yeah, on easy mode and for tutorial, it makes sense that it would be quick, right? Relatively brief. But yeah, longer periods, yeah, I get you. That makes sense. And that's why storing water here is important, yeah. And then also why damming is important, so that you don't lose the water as quickly too. Almost to the point where you might want to build another dam farther down or something to further slow the water, I suppose. I don't know. This is a really cool game, though. You end up carving reservoir into the landscape? Damn. That's a lot of logs to make dams. Jeez, 20 logs per dam? Hey, Hoojam. If you put it further down, how will you let it flow back to your rivers? Not build dams last minute, you have to plan. I mean, that makes sense. And no, my thought was if you slow down the flow of river here with one dam and you've got another dam here, doesn't that kind of like double protect you in a drought or something? That was really cool watching the the terrain all get dried up though. That was really cool. Let me check something real quick. Not really just the same. Okay. Okay. Get the hydration request done. Every exposed block of water. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can still, even though you've got a dam, you can still have situations where the water goes and gets flooded and everything. To the northwest of your village, there's a little river spur into the hilly area. You mean here? Or you mean up here? Okay, fine, watch. I'll drink some water. Hey, no worries, no worries. The first spot, so you're talking about over here. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. So we got 2 dam blocks done. We got 3 to go. I'm very curious to see what happens with this. And then, guys, when we're done with that, we'll probably stop playing Timberborn, where I found the water sources. Forester's done. Now you can plant trees. Go plant birches. Okay. Birch. So I was just double checking, and the game is currently on sale for $25. Normally looks like $35. I think it's normally like $35 or something. So, you know, if you like it and you want to play it yourself, always a possibility, of course. And guys, maybe this is something. Hi, NBA. Maybe this is something that we can play another, you know, like on Monday nights. We do Manor Lords on Monday, but we can also do other games. We're kind of in a stagnant position waiting for the next patch to drop. You know? Redirect bad water out of the map and put the source within a dam. Yeah, the source of the bad water, right? That makes sense. Okay, so the dam is completed now. And I was curious if you could see a change in the water level. I guess you can kind of see that. I want to say it looks a little bit higher. I mean, if we're, you know, doing beaver stuff, we gotta have a dam, right? And that's kind of important. Oh, no, yeah, Tuber. I mean, so when I play Manor Lords, when I do anything on Monday night, I usually just like to play whatever the heck and just relax and have fun. There's something to be said about just being able to play games because you want to play games as opposed to, you know, having to necessarily put content out over to YouTube and stuff like that. So, yeah, I could see myself really, you know, getting into this game. DC Pacific, you can do a water gauge. Okay. Purchases are done, and the tutorial's finished. There you go. And there she goes. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's a fun game. Chase, I really appreciate you taking the time to hang out here. You were here, and I don't remember off the top of my head the other gentle man, woman. Division was also here helping out. Appreciate you guys, because it's nice to be able to have somebody kind of say what to expect, and you know, give you some pointers, because otherwise we just don't get it done, you know. No enemy except the natural environment. Is that the case? No enemy except the natural environment. I mean, I think you kind of become the enemy yourself over time too, because you need to be able to, like, you know, you're gonna try to cordon this off and move it, but you know, if something happens that breaks the, you know, the engineering you've got, then that can wipe out your whole, you know, town or civilization or something. So we were spoiling it a bit for you, but you get chat interaction exchange. Well, yeah, I mean, the important thing is, like, you know, I don't want to sit here struggling forever. You know, I want to be able to progress the game and be able to look at that, you know. If we hadn't talked about the drought and stuff like that and how all that works and the dams, I mean, like, to be able to see that play out there was huge. So yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy the game moving forward. I'll just save the town of Hardwood for right now. But guys, thank you very much for tuning in, and I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen here, because it's time to exit out of this game and start the other one. And I just realized I need to add windows for that other game here now too. Grr. Okay, let me get logged in. Oh, and I got a message too. Basics to live is enough to keep people going. Well, sure, right. And then after that, it's just all experimentation, right? So that makes perfect sense. Let me get just a few moments, y'all. I gotta. Why is my Chrome just keeps defaulting to like massive zoom? I don't know why. Time to change categories because it's warships time. Do World of Warships, and I gotta do that for YouTube. Save that here. World of Warships. There we go. Save that, and then kick. Go, and I suppose I can change it on Rumble too. So I go to edit here, and World of Warships. You guys want some tunes? Get some tunes for you. Let's get that going too. Okay. Yeah, I can play Bliss 44 now. That's right. Why did that just get screwed up? Oh, weird. Whatever. Baguette?
Wait,
How about... Butt.
Bliss 44, you get it from boxes?
Yeah, you get it from something or other. I don't remember exactly what.
Someone's saying from on the event pass.
Yeah, if you whale out for the event pass, I think is what it is. Please empty all your
That's
wallets,
once.
weebs. We're giving proudly. Yes. Now, we've got Oh, right. I gotta fix over here warships. And there's our giveaway, guys. There's our giveaway. Another giveaway. Active in game, present, all that good stuff. And
Is it ticket?
no, just type anything. Be a follower and type anything that's it.
Playing
That's
ranked
it.
and confirm like that.
No worries. Yeah, Chase Division, if you guys want to stick around, anybody else from Timberborn, if you want to stick around and see warships, you're welcome to do so. Window capture. World of Warships
Are you
window.
playing warships? Or are you doing replay view?
We have no replays right now because the patch.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, because of that, couple of things. That's one of the reasons why I did Timberborn today.
Gotcha.
And that's another reason why later on I'll probably move into the sponsored game just to get that out of the way. I have to stream it for an hour. You also play Warships Division. Very nice. There's Warships. Okay. Yeah, so I've got that going on. There is a draw that I've been invited to participate in for our upcoming tournament. What is the sponsored game today, Tuber Chimpy? It is it Masters? Yeah, Match Masters. There you go. Restart that. So, basically, I've been invited to be part of the draw that they're going to do for the Enterprise H tournament. Enterprise H tournament starts a week from tomorrow, I believe. A week from tomorrow. If you want to learn more about it, I've got a link collection there, plus both of my YouTube playlists that you can use. Have I heard of Broken Arrow? I think I have, Division. I think I saw something about that recently. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. It releases next month. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could do Perilous Route, Rob, but what I was thinking of doing was playing Ranked so I can show off the Bliska. Perilous Route is 8 to 9. I'll leave it up to you guys. Let's put a poll up here. What do Ranked, Perilous Routes, or Operations? All right, I'll give you about 5 minutes to put your votes in and stuff like that. That's what I was thinking too, Jam. So go ahead and vote accordingly. In the meantime, I gotta go hit the bathroom. Nice one. So go put your votes in. I'll be right back. And whenever the tournament thing happens, we can switch over it and check it out. Hey, Taro, welcome back. Were you here for Timberborn? Did you enjoy watching it? I gotta get this thing going here. Continue. Okay. I is back. We have a commercial break that's about to start. How about foul? Oh, somebody got that one. 4. There you go. I'm gonna post a link in chat, guys. Yeah, so I just saw that. It's you know, Epic Games always does their free games. So it's worth picking up. I'm gonna mark it for myself to do that off stream. Okay. Wanting. Oh, ting? There we go. How about wait? Combat missions. Where am I at for dockyard? I'm still working on battleships. I haven't done destroyers yet, so destroyers and ranked is fine. Or whatever mode. What are you guys voting on? Let's see. 2 votes for ranked. Or sorry, 2 votes for perilous route. 4 votes for ranked. And 0 for operations. And it's about to end. Okay. It's official. We doing ranked. So let's do this. Let's go back over to our ships. Sorry, Rob. Now at some point, the tournament guys might reach out to me about doing the draw thing. So we'll see what happens for that. But you guys wanted to see the Bliska, right? So here's the Bliska. Now the big thing about her is that she doesn't have the normal consumables you see with destroyers, right? She's just got emergency engine power, so it's not just even a regular engine boost, it's an emergency engine power, hydroacoustic, and DCP. So no smoke and no heal, which makes her kind of odd. Now, I'd say if you've got a gun build, Jersey Swirsky, probably not too bad. This is, for ranked, this might actually work okay. Yeah, I might try this for ranked. Might as well just plop down a legendary captain if I've got one, right? Let's see. We don't want to burn that much. Shooting down planes would be nice. The anti-air is probably crap anyway, but hey. Tarot, look at that. GG's Tarot. Tarot winning a CC container. Let's go. So I'd probably just do ramming. Actually, I got so many anti-air flags. Let's do anti-air. Let's see. So, standard DCP, right? 5 seconds. Engine boost or hydro boost? Let's see. Engine boost currently goes 60 seconds. Hydro is 110. Howdy, folks, part 2. Welcome back there, I Can't Swim. But I want to spend the... whatever. So I put that on. What do we got now? 78 seconds. Okay. Aiming systems for obvious reasons. I Can't Swim. Did you catch any of the Timberborn we were doing earlier? What's the concealment here? 6.7. So this would drop it down. Right. I know, Joey. It caught a lot of people off guard. Let's just put it that way. But yes, you could have gotten it in the event pass, right? It's through down here. Now that's London.
The containers.
These ones right here. Operation Dynamo Premium Containers. That's what I'm looking at, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I think I'm gonna probably play it again. Exterior. I don't really care. So I'll just go with it. I think I'll put the super test flags on because those are fun. And let's go. Perfect timing. I'm rank 6 and it's irrevocable. Aha. .5% drop chance. Jeez.
Oh, hey, same team.
Oh God, it's Rob. I'm a Bitwiser. Hey, look at that. That's somebody I haven't seen in a while. Now, this is my first time in a bit. You guys can see that, right? So, 0.9 volt, 1950. Nice, cool 50 degrees on the GPU. Akizuki Classic. Okay, so I got message just as I got into the queue that they're about to get started with the Enterprise thing. So, yeah, 50 degrees, 50, 3080 Ti. That's pretty sexy, huh? What are my other key temps here? Yeah, my CPU temp 61 currently. It's gone up to 83 at the most. That's like the T die or whatever. Yeah, it's very awesome. The highest that the GPU core has reached is 53.8. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
I don't know if I want to keep going up this flank. I'm the only one going this way.
Well, you can always, you know, get in a kite away position and just farm. We only have one battleship on the team, which is interesting. This is probably like the worst. If you let him, yeah. But, you know, this is probably the worst matchmaking for this particular ship. Right? She doesn't really want to fight destroyers, from my understanding. I mean, she'll do it. I'm no longer located because Kiev is going to town. He just wants to die.
Forgot to put my mods on. Whoops. Looks like he's smoke.
Kiev is smoke, yeah. Well, I'm amazed at how deep he went, but he's not spotted. He's got concealment build. Wow. Let's get the hydro going.
They got the opposite kind of build on mine.
3.5 kilometer detection of torpedoes and 5 kilometer for ships. See, Tago. Ah, Kiev got detected. Hello, Cossack.
There's Budweiser.
And there goes the Kiev. Yeah, that's not how you play Kiev, but you know, whatever. Like I said, really bad matchmaking for me in this ship, so it is what it is. They did want me to make it a quick game, so that's gonna happen. And there I go. Oh, we had an AFK Bayard the whole game? One and done for my bingo card on getting an AFK in ranked. Jeez. Not exactly the button. Exactly right, Joey. Not great for killing destroyers.
You know, it'd be great right about now. That would be the Herakazi 2.
Yeah.
5 kilometer hydro, smoke. I think it has torpedoes. I forget, but it's Japanese.
Let's see here. Build viewer.
Right
set
now.
this one to
5 kilometer hydro, speed boost, smoke, torpedoes, 2 racks of 4 that go 10 kilometers.
Share anything, so I'm gonna have to.
All right, I need to go to a different Discord for this part, so I will see you guys in a bit.
No.
Nice supporting the team, yes.
No.
You can stay there if you want or whatever, but bye-bye for now.
Alright.
No, like he's there.
Good evening, is that?
Is that?
Hello.
Evening.
For your information, I'm live in Discord and you can put this screen I share with you all in your stream.
Okay, let me pop this out. Didn't it?
Желаю всем удачи.
All right, cool. I got it up now.
All right.
Benny, wie wollen wir es machen? Wollen wir es wie das letzte Mal machen?
Inwiefern?
Einer macht Deutsch, einer Englisch oder wollen wir es nur auf Englisch machen?
So while they're
I would
getting
say
organized,
Just use English as standard communication. Yeah, just use
Yeah,
English as
okay.
standard communication, Jonas.
Okay.
Because we have now multiple streams,
Так
so
бы всегда.
it would be actually cool if we just have it as short as possible and also like in one language. And I guess the streamers can translate by themselves if they want in each language you want.
Ja, dann, wenn wir es nur auf Englisch machen, dann würde ich einen von euch beiden darum bitten. dass,
Drużyna przeciwna objęła prowadzenie.
Mein Englisch ist definitiv.
And basically all you have to do is to
Ja.
click
Yes.
and fill in the teams into the right groups, right?
Yes. Oh, if someone of you can put it on the table. Streamers EP. Parallel.
On the sheets.
Yes. I
Yeah,
put
I
it
can
on
do-
tournament and someone else put it on the sheet.
Thanks fürs Follow, Jörg.
So for those of you guys who don't know about this tournament, it's a really fun tournament, well worth checking out. You have teams of 3 that sign up, and they fight against another team, and then they join that team into 6, and then they fight against 2 other teams of 6, or against another team of 6, and then from those 12 players, a team of 9, a team of 9 then is formed, and then they go through the bracket and everything. It's a really cool tournament.
Into tournament, and we have one less struggle.
And believe it or not, the game is oh no, it just ended. We can see how that one went. What's the benefit of winning early in the tournament? It's all about getting seeding. It's all about getting seeding. Look at that. I beat Rob and I beat the Kiev. And our AFK Bayard saved his star along with the Cheshire. That's great. That's wonderful. Yeah, like I said, very bad matchup.
Ihr müsst nur sagen, wenn ihr starten wollt.
2 long-range
Ich würde einfach
destroyers
sagen, dass wir dann jetzt einfach beginnen damit.
versus more close-range destroyers. I mean, that's just bad.
Well, we can start if every streamer is ready.
Yes.
Ja.
I'm good.
Okay, then welcome to the Enterprise E. For everyone who is watching, we will now draw the different groups. We have 3 pools. The pools are different, are on average win rate and average personal rating from each team to make it as fair as possible. And in each group, like we have 8 groups, in each group will be 1 team of each pool. And we start with pool 3 for the first group. And I will put them into the tournament and update them as fast as possible.
I'll just kill the music.
And Jonas can click for the first team.
So. The first team will be Unicorn in Group 1.
Yep. Then we can do Group 2, I guess, right?
Yes. For Group 2 we have FSO.
Fire Sunk Overmatch. Actually, that's quite fearing. Fire Sunk Overmatch. Holy, fire is overmatching you. Okay, next one, Jonas.
Group 3. We have NGS.
Night Stalkers. Okay, then pool 3 team for pool
Thanks, word
4.
problems.
There we have
Oh, ui.
Exile.
Okay. Pool 3 for group 5.
Sorry, I thought now would be a good time to have a snack. Thank you for the follow.
Secrets 07.
Yo. Then pool 3 for group 6. Not many left
Nah.
here.
Ja, cool.
All right. And last one, group 8 and group 7, or like the draw is for group 7.
FSG.
Flottenverband Seegurken. And then in group 8 will be Tesh 2. So you can see our great leader and organizer start off in group 8.
You don't want to spin it to make sure?
Definitely, definitely. Let's spin it.
Of course.
There is a possibility that we just yeet Tesh. No,
Yes.
joking. Whoa! Okay.
Who could know it? So
Next, I would do the pool 1. No, do the pool 1 to like increase the tens. So it's not like the usual.
you would say pot 1 first, yes?
Yeah. Pool
Okay.
1 for group 1.
I'm trying, Tuber.
Oh look, it's me.
Ooh. The strongest team in the tournament, I guess.
Maybe, but I'm there, so maybe.
There you
In
go.
the tournament, strongest clowns.
Hmm.
That's why we
Total-
have total clown alliance.
Group 1, pool 1 is total clown alliance.
For group 2, I guess.
Group 2, pool 1. Sea Dragon Warriors.
Yes, and
Group 3
probably
pool 1.
behind. I guess guilty.
Yeah,
So
Tuber.
my
So,
fellow clan commander Nicey will be in group 3.
They
back
can
on the
stop
lowest
playing,
bracket.
I
We'll see what
guess.
happens, Yasum.
So
And-
for group 4.
Exactly, group 4.
Now, TCA came in first place. They tied for first place on the last season. What are we looking at?
Wee. That was a
Shots.
close one.
Yes.
Surprising
tie with
hard
shots.
order to shoot.
But
In group 5.
there will be
You are watching teams be assigned into groups.
one of the
This
squad
is
teams,
for-
I guess, NTT or NEC.
This is for the
It's
Enterprise
NTT.
tournament. Entity. I think they were the very first team I covered in the first
NTT.
iteration of Enterprise that Puddin and I did.
For group 6.
This tournament starts a week from tomorrow, much to my wife's chagrin. It's 2 weekends long, I think.
It's NEC, it's our NA friendly co-efficiency. By the way, not an NA team, just a team that likes to play on NA time on EU. Group
And
7.
Hmm.
I say something else. I don't remember what it
Or
was.
TFD. I guess
It was a very
TFD.
fun tournament. These guys do a nice job, and you can tell from the accents.
TFD.
It's German and English primarily.
The fatality heat rated.
Okay, that means we have UWTS for Group 8.
Yes.
The Unicums without the stats. And no, I didn't read it wrong.
That's a great name.
Okay, then. Yes.
Then we can do Pool 2 at last. So I will shortly just save the seeding for now so we can have the first overview. Oh, Jonas is already drawing, okay.
Yeah. I can try again.
Yeah, I wanted to do an overview first.
Yes, then
But
let us
we
do
can
our overview.
We can hold it. Because wait,
No. You can make an overview and then we draw again.
exactly. Because wait,
Oops. Sorry, guys.
open this in your browser so we can all see it.
If you want to see the teams that are being drawn here, I do have a spreadsheet that was shared with me. I'm not sure if it's okay to. I should have asked.
So that's the actually
Oh, well.
overview, I guess.
Exactly. We have in Group 1 Unicorn and TCA. In Group 2 FSO and STV. In Group 3 NGS and Guilty. In Group 4 Exile and Shots. In Group 5 SEC and Entity. In Group 6 Taku and NUC. In Group 7 F5G and TFD. And then in Group 8 Tesh and UWTS. Now only the second pool is missing, so we will now see which second pool team will get seeded to each group.
Yes.
And after this, we will also do the seed paternary for the Pseudo Swiss. So like we'll see which group gets to play
Against
where
which
in the
group?
Swiss. Again, exactly.
So this is kind of fun for.
Okay, then I will start. Yes?
Hey, Revenge.
Exactly. Draw for Group 1, Pool 2.
For Group 1, Pool 2, it's FBL. Freibier-Legion.
Alright. Group 2, Pool
Revenge,
1.
are you playing in this one now? Again? I don't
Two.
see your Sufso in here.
We have
Maybe.
SSB.
Hey, Gunmech.
SSB.
All the usual people coming back, and now for those of you guys who don't know, Gunmech and Revenge participate frequently in the Enterprise tournament.
Sinky boat.
Funny name. I
In
think.
group. Yeah. In Group 3,
Oh,
From
you're
Pool 2 will be-
UWTS?
click.
Flying Dutchman Experimental. TFX.
TFX.
What team are you in, Gunmech?
For Group 4, I guess. There will be
Oh, NAC, okay. I'm not
I
sure,
guess
Tuber.
Ray.
Raider assisting Yu Yang.
Revenge might be able to tell you, or Gunmech.
Now for Group 5.
Yep. Wookiee Clan number 5.
Thought they posted the number of teams. There's 24 participating teams.
And now for Group 6, I guess. Yes.
Bow to be one with the ocean.
Thank you, Clef.
And
hey, thank you
our
for bringing me in.
last draw from the teams for Group 7. Who will join them?
It seems like FFP.
FFP, the Flotte
Flotte Feuchten.
And then we have only left
UDN.
How you doing, Invictus?
Troops of Darkness.
Alright, so I will update now the seeding again, and we can look at our final groups. Can also already make a screenshot of it. So we have this saved for later.
It is fun
So
seeing
we
that,
have
isn't it?
in
Tuber?
Group 1, TCAE, Unicorn, and FBL. Group 2, SSB, STV, and FSO. In Group 3, NGS, Guilty, and TFX. In Group 4, Exile, Shots, and Ray. In Group 5, Sea Crowds, Entity, and Wookie. In Group 6, Taco, Nak, and Botu. In Group 7, FSG, TFD, FFP. In Group 8, Tash, Unicums, and Toden. Overall, I think we have actually not a single group where I would say they are straight up overpowered.
Yes.
That's actually more balanced than it could have went, so great.
I
Drawing
think it's
here.
probably the most balanced you could have gotten it, by the way.
Actually,
just
yeah. Yeah, it's actually very balanced what happened here. Like it could have went way worse sometimes, like fitting TCA with SSB in example, like best of pool 1 and best of pool 2. But overall, we have like a nice mixing here. I would say that's totally okay. Then the next one is for the Pseudo Swiss. Maybe Jonas, you want to open the tab in the matches? Oh no, the tab in the where you are in tournaments.
Yes.
This is cool.
one here.
This is the
Exactly.
tournament
Like we have
view
here,
perspective.
we have seeds from 1 to 8. And we will now see which group will get which seats. So the winner of those groups can already see against who we will play. To explain the Swiss, you can only play against teams that has an equal count of wins or losses. You can have a maximum of 2 wins or a maximum of 2 losses. After 2 wins or 2 losses, your seed for the playoffs will be set. That also means we have a maximum of 3 rounds. And each team can only see one team once. So like you don't see like seed 1 in round 1, but also see seed 1 in round 3 again. That's not possible. Overall, we decided to do this system because it limits our second group stage to a maximum of 3 best of 3s, and also is one of the by far fairest systems to determine like placements or seeds and so on. And yeah,
There's
I would
a
say
joke coming up too, bro. I'll tell you after
we
we're
can go
done.
again and draw the groups, and I will write them down. So wait a moment.
We always say that
we can now have, I would say, let's start with group 1. Or no, let's start with group 8 because we were always going from the first position. So like start from group 8 we'll get for the Swiss seed.
They will get Swiss seed 1.
That's actually really funny.
Oh my god.
Okay. Group
So we always
7.
used to joke that Europeans love their brackets. If you've seen EU King of the Sea versus NA King of the Sea, very different brackets.
Seed 5.
And I'm with you on not knowing how it works either. I've spent hours trying to figure those out sometimes.
Group 6.
So it's fun watching it like from this perspective. Because it helps, you know, everybody, it helps with
so in
transparency.
example, now in the first round of the Swiss, group 6 would see group 8.
Yes. Our group 5. They get seed 7.
Hey, Plasmatic, how's it going? Right, exactly. And for tournaments, especially if there's money
And now
involved.
left on the wheel are seed 3, 4, 6, and 8.
Yo, then let's make the draw for Group 4.
Good. What team are you on, Plasmatic?
It's seed 4.
Ooh.
And for group 3, we have
Seed 8.
seed 8.
Oh, okay. SSBTC.
For group 2,
If I alt tab out to look at a sheet, I can't, like, the screen disappears, so
seed
I'm
6.
trying to stay tabbed in here.
Alright, that means Group 1 has the only one left. Seed number 3.
3. Yes.
Oh, that was basically everything we needed to draw for the tournament. Everything else is like determined. You can watch the structure on the tournament website, linked in our rule set. You can also see if you're a participating team. You can see a nice little chart I made in the internal section of the enterprise team of the enterprise tournament. And yeah, I would say we have done everything we needed.
For today, yes.
And yeah, and if now streamers or viewers have questions, you may ask. And try to look into the different streams so I can identify stuff. But yeah.
So the Clown Show, Sinky Sinky weren't in the same group. It was good balance. Oh, you probably mean TCA. So TCA and Shots were tied for first place last season. So those two teams are very strong, obviously.
Well, if
SSB
nobody has
is strong.
questions, then I would say
Guilty's pretty strong.
thank you
Baltu's
for
always out there.
watching the drawing. And thank you for the streamers to be here. And I think we will see each other on next Saturday. And I hope it will be a cool enterprise again. And I hope we will have fun again. And I will shortly also, of course, post the results of the drawing into the enterprise internal announcement section for each team, that you can see them as well there.
So I actually have a question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I haven't had a chance to look at the rule set. How is this season different from last?
That's an excellent question. This time we do not eliminate a team in the first stage like we did the last times, like nearly always. This time, so first of all, we get to 8 groups, and also to like include everyone, we have groups of 3s. That means you only play for who is the leading team, like which name is standing there and who is about to command your group. Still, this will be played in 3 versus 3 on the first day, in double round robin, in best of 2s. That means you get a maximum of 6 matches, right, Jonas?
3, I guess. Oh.
3 matchups and 3 individual. Yeah, 3 individual matchups, right?
Yeah.
And the rounds will take 10 minutes again, so it's not taking too long in the 3v3, so you actually need to do actively something in a 3v3, not can only sit somewhere.
So
And yeah, go ahead.
the team that wins their group, essentially, then they get to be kind of like the leader and they have more power in a sense.
Yeah, well, they have first of all their name displayed, and they are the official leader. If they then decide in the group to do it not like this, then it may be like this. But yes, basically you have always one round, like you play like you play one round against each team, and then you play one round like the background for each team, and the maps are predetermined, and there will be one ship ban for this stage for each round.
Okay.
In the second stage, we have the Pseudo-Swiss. This will be 9 versus 9, of course, with our current rule set. Maybe Jonas can stream this, or I will actually open up a stream. Just or Jonas is streaming the rule set. Because exactly, then let's go to the Pseudo-Swiss and the limitation. Basically, what we did here, we have like the famous tiers of 9, 10, and 11, but this time we are giving the teams the option to either take 8 tier 10s and 1 tier 11, or you can even take 2 tier 11s, but then you have to take 2 tier 9s as well. And of course, we have a maximum of 2 BBs, 4 DDs, and 1 super ship of the same class. That means you can, of course, only take like 1 super ship BB and 1 super ship cruiser. That also means like you cannot take, in example, a Novo and a Napolis, or a Napolis and another Napolis. Like that's not allowed. You need to like decide if you want to have a specific DD or a specific cruiser or a specific DB. And either way, you can not stack like the tier 11s into one class.
Okay.
And then we have like specific ships restrictions. So we do not get spammed with some certain ships like Libertad or Colombo, or like the usual things that just a little bit too broken in this game for competitive. Basically stuff you would see nearly everywhere. And then we have a special list of banned ships for the stage, because in the stage 2, the raider ships, like ships that can carry a raider, are banned. That means we will totally play this stage without a single raider.
Wow.
That may reminds you of one of the funny restrictions we had from the last experimental enterprise. Though this time it's way much fairer, because each team gets to play against each team with the same restriction. And yeah.
And what we should say about the ships, all the ships like a Yang that could mount another consumable as the radar is not allowed.
Yeah. It forces the teams to play some different ships, to maybe play different cruisers as well, or different DDs as well, because you cannot play like something like Gdansk. In this stage, you will have 2 bands, I believe, Jonas, right?
Yes, 2 bands.
Exactly.
Yes, 2 bands.
Then we have the knockout. The knockout is double elimination with one round pass. That means seed 1 to 4 is in the upper bracket, and seed 5 to 8 is in the lower one.
In the upper bracket, there will be the teams that have won 2 or 1 game. Yes, won 2 games and go through, or won 2 games and lost 1. And in the upper bracket, there will be the teams that lost 3 times, and teams that lost only 1 time. Yes, and in the knockout, there will...
Yeah,
yes.
You can explain it if you want.
In the knockout, there is the ship, technically the same restriction with tier 11, tier 9, and tier 10. As we told us you before, with 8 tier 10 and 1 tier 11, or 2 tier 9, 5 tier 10 and 2 tier 11. But in this stage, there will be no ship bans. So that means every ship is allowed, but not allowed are submarines, CVs, hybrids, and experimental ships.
Exactly. We specifically mentioned experimental ships because in stage of writing this rule set, we had no clue if they last until the tournament, if there will be a second batch of experimentals, how they will fit into anything. So we straight up said we will play without them because we cannot control what they can and where they can. Now, of course, we know what experimental ship can do and where it can do. Still, we think they are in, like, especially the tier 9 would essentially break this tournament format. So, like, we would have a single ship you would need to ban every time for, like, a team, or we have a single ship in the last stage we would ban because another special utility of the knockout stages, there is actually no ship ban. There are only restrictions. But each team gets for each round, like for each opponent you meet, 3 bans, like 3 ship bans.
Yes.
Or like if you don't want to play against a certain ship, you don't have to because you can ban it. Like in example, you say you don't want to face a Nevsky, ban a Nevsky. You don't want to face an Annapolis, ban an Annapolis. You don't want to face a Petro, ban a Petro. Overall, after those bans, still there are restrictions like we can only support 2 12 km raiders. We only support a maximum of 2, in example, Conde Massé Napoli, and as well like a maximum of 2 Gdansk, because especially in the last tournament we saw a lot of Gdansk gameplay, because essentially this is a really, really good DD, but it's maybe a little bit too good. Yeah, well.
And what we should say to the knockout, in the final you can ban 4 ships.
Exactly. In the final is a best of 5 and you can ban 4 ships. And yeah. We also have the map pools ready if you want to scroll down, Jonas.
Yes.
If nobody
One more quick note specifically to the bans and the rules for each stage. We're going to go ahead and for the streamers and the teams as well, if they need it, I'm going to put out a document that's going to have each separate day where you can look at the beginning of the game and go like, all right, this is a stage, this is the format, these are all the banned ships, and then the same for maps, which we're about to go into. I know that was some kind of a question for streamers and for teams last time where we had some forfeits due to bad lineups and also streamers not sure what the rule sets for this specific set were. So we're going to try and get the clarity there for everyone.
Yeah,
great.
Also, we carefully picked map this time. We only playing in tournament domination layouts this time. Sometimes with the new, what was recently showed in the last King of the Sea. Sometimes with all tournament domination layouts, because we think for our tournament, the new King of the Sea domination layout will not work or won't give as much fun as the last ones, like the old ones. And we have as map Sleeping Giant, North, Faroe Islands, Warriors Pass, Hotspot, Trap, Riposte, and Heaven. And we have as decider maps Riposte and Ocean. So you can ban Riposte, of course, but it can still be a decider map if you're unlucky. And in general, Riposte and Ocean, because those maps are like the most balanced maps in the game. And yeah, I mean, for every other map, you could argue that one side is a little bit stronger or a little bit weaker. Maybe even depends on point of view. But those two are, yeah, well, very balanced.
They're fun to watch too.
And yeah, also the map pool for stage 2 and for stage 3 are the same. The map pool for the first group stage is a different one because we're playing 3 versus 3 there. But there you cannot take any maps. That maps are predetermined. Like you will play them in a certain roster. Like you will at least play each map once. Yeah, and also we have a list of banned ships for the first group stage because there are some ships that are a little bit over the edge in those tiers. Because there are a lot of premium ships and so on. Also, we are, of course, listing here all tier 9 battleships because you cannot take a tier 9 battleship for your tier 9 pick in the first stage. But that's just helping you so you don't get confused, maybe. Yeah. I guess that was all to the tournament format. For the pick and bans, we will maybe feature this time a Discord bot pick and ban, but it's still under testing and development, and until I cannot 100% confirm that it will work, we won't use it, and we will not use it for the first group stage. And yeah, from this on, I would say I have nothing to say anymore, and I'm thanking you all for viewing. If there are not more questions, of course, please bring questions.
My chat has a very particular viewer who wants to say thank you for doing this, putting it out here with the transparency and stuff. This was really fun to see.
Yeah, I really like this part as well, being as transparent as possible here. So I thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you all from my side.
Okay, well, good luck during the week, and I'll see you in a week, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the streamers, you can put this time yourself on the sheet and can choose what you want to stream.
Exactly. We just have like the question to more cover, especially like in stage 2 and stage 3, to first go for uncovered matches before going for covered matches, as always. But besides this, feel free to pick what map you what matchup you want, and yeah.
Where is the sheet for that?
This will come in a few minutes.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, exactly. I think Clef will post it probably.
I will post it, I guess.
We'll do.
Okay.
We'll get it done.
Somebody posting it.
Somebody will do it.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
Ja, ich mache es auf Deutsch. Danke für die Auslosung. War sehr transparent, hat mir gut gefallen und ich freue mich aufs Turnier und auf viele geile Games.
Ja, danke sehr. Ich freue mich, dass du uns wieder coverst. Ist immer eine Ehre.
Oh, eine Ehre.
Mit dir sowieso, Alex.
Denk dran, Joe, such dir die spannenden Matches mit Tasch.
Ich werde gucken. Ich kann natürlich nicht alles, also ich muss gucken, wann ich da bin. Ich werde nicht jeden Tag streamen können, aber ich versuche wie immer so viel wie möglich mitzunehmen. Und ja, ich freue mich auf die neue Struktur und es wird mit Sicherheit wieder ein sehr erfolgreiches Turnier.
Das hoffen wir auch.
Oh, one other question I was thinking, I just thought of. Will there be an updated streamer pack for us, or are we using the same setup from the last 2 times?
Because I have nobody who can do this. You can still use the same stuff as you used last time, but things there are dates that are not 2025 or less. You shouldn't use that stuff what there are no year stands in it, because yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Gonna go back to my stream and chat with them a little bit about the tournament. So looking forward to it. Okay, everybody, let's get the music back up again. Woof. So did you guys enjoy that? Was that cool? I mean, Tuber Chimpy, I know you were really into it. When they post the sign-up sheets, we could take a look at that and maybe do our sign-up for it. I was trying to go through find the link collection and all that stuff. But it's really neat to see, like, you know, how they go and they draw the teams and figure all those things out, you know? There's a good amount of work put into it. So, I'm gonna grab some more water, and I need to check on my AC unit. Even though it's broken, I've been running it anyway. So I just want to make sure it's not like super frozen, because if it is, I need to turn it off or whatever. Yeah, and I'll when I come back, I'll give you some stories from covering previous tournaments. Just stay tuned for that. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to some more ranked with Bliska 44, and I don't know, if I get tired of it, I'll play something else. I'll be right back. Okay, well, as I thought, my AC is frozen over quite a bit. So I'm going to set it to fan mode. It says the temperature in here is 73? That can't be right. It's 78 up here. Yeah. It does seem like a mediocre ship, doesn't it? But like I said, that was very bad matchmaking for that particular ship. So we're gonna go into the next battle here while we wait. I guess I should go back up to the Discord. Hello, boys. I'm back.
He's doing his in a phone call right now.
Uh-oh.
He's in a phone call with his brother.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Called my brother to see if he wanted to go ride in on our e-bike. See, now I got work, mate.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
I managed to annoy Zeden as a kid in my last match, so I had fun.
Oh, there you go. Hi, Gary. How you doing?
The second he started looking at somebody else, I would start shooting him and then go off as soon as he looked at me. And it was like, I'm very certain he was rather annoyed.
Hmm. So we got a Benson and Orcon. Again, 2 destroyers that are very good at fighting in close. Talon and Otago. Ipiranga, Massachusetts. This will be challenging. This is also a really bad map for this particular ship too, because it forces you to go to A, or encourages you to go to A.
What? Woke up. Because I don't need to hit this Balti.
I got called a cheater for using Hirakazi. They're like, oh, you don't have Hydro. That's wrong. I'm like, yes, you were right. Hirakazi does not have Hydro, but Hirakazi 2 does.
There you go. All right, let's get to the... Yep, I'm getting right there, Tuber, don't worry. Just trying to wait till the commercial break ended.
Ładowanie silnika wyłączone.
I don't remember.
So, yeah, so Ipiranga, Massachusetts, Toggle Black, Talon, Benson, and Orcon. We'll have to see how this one works. So, some stories from the Enterprise tournaments have passed. So we had, they're absolutely right. I told you guys, Puddin and I called this the Read the Rules tournament because there have been a lot of teams that have lost or forfeited because they didn't read the rules properly. And then there would be times where, like, Puddin and I weren't quite sure how things would work, and so we just kind of said, read the rules, Puddin, read the rules, you know, like, just make fun of it.
Torpedy przed nami.
I guess I could put Hydro on. I think I've got the Orcon in front of me. Okay, he's moving that way. Interesting. Nope. We're talking about there, bud. What, two teams forfeit in the same match? I think that happened, actually. There was also a case that was wild. We caught somebody on one of the final teams broke a rule. They spec'd in with the COTS build, which is no anything. And then they ended up disconnecting. And then they needed to swap again. And when they did that, the team, that player, suddenly had a ship that was built. And we're all like, really? You know, like, come on. That's against the rules. Read the rules.
Alarm pożarowy.
So, you know, it was kind of fun. It is cheating. Yeah, the problem is they couldn't get the other team back soon enough to resolve it. So they basically just declared a tie, and then both teams won first place, and that was it. GG's. It was interesting, to say the least. So here you can see the AP absolutely going to town on the Orcon. We have two cruisers that are hiding in the back. That's always a good feeling.
Massachusetts is so much fun in this game mode.
There we go, first blood. Hi, Talon.
Alright, Jackets.
Quite slow acceleration too, if you notice that. And I even have propulsion module on this thing. Oh, goodness. Battle on. So when I do rank, guys, we do what we call the speed run. We go in, we get ourselves killed, obviously doing the best we can, and then we go to the next game. And I have a feeling with the Bliska 44, we're going to get ourselves killed a lot. Because so far, I'm not really enjoying her. That's for sure. This matchmaking might be a little bit better for me. Might be. It just depends on how I'm able to make this work out here. Hey, Lucius Spider. One thing you have to learn to do is check how much support you have before you charge in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had two battleships behind me, so I figured that was fine. The big problem in that game was we had two cruisers that were hiding behind the island in the back. That was the big problem. So, you know, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now we have subs in this game. And a marker. Marker, of course, has hydro as well. Why not? Maybe I have to reset the team panel mod stuff. I think I have to, whatever. It's got it up there already anyway. Doesn't it? Oh, no, wait, that's the marker. That's right. That's the gunboat destroyer line, so it does not have hydro. My bad. Spider, how you been? Doing all right, working a lot. Well, congratulations there, I suppose. Dad is okay. I haven't talked to him in a little while. Some issues with his recovery. They think he had a blood clot. But the doctor said just leave it alone. It'll work its way out. Okay. We will allow it to work its way out then. You know? That's your issue with Bliss. The AP is only, as you saw, get tons of damage on broadside, but the second he yanked, yep, it was all ricochets. And like I said, the acceleration was extremely sluggish.
Torpedy od rufy! Torpedy od rufy!
Okay. The enemy destroyer is scared. Good to know. There he is.
Uwaga! Podaję pozycję celu.
I'll just chill here until he smokes up. Now, of course, I got the Bliska 44 because I'm a community contributor. I would say that if you were thinking about trying to buy it, I wouldn't, frankly.
Uwaga! Podaję pozycję celu.
Alright, there's the smoke. And off we go.
Włączone.
Metz is over there. Yeesh. I need plane kills for the stupid dockyard. How hard do the torps hit? I don't know. Trying to get some resets on this Metz for a second. Ah, that's good enough. And all can just charge in and die, that's fine. We have two Baltimores. You'd think that, you know, one would cover each cap or something with their radar, but, you know. Yeah, I'm on last week's as well. I haven't started the new one yet. They buffed the torpedo reload time. Well, I can go down here and show you guys damage. 10,700. Don't necessarily know if that would be considered good or not, but, you know, whatever. Oh, look, a submarine. Let's shoot at it with my AP shells. I actually got a hit. That's kind of funny. He's trying to shotgun the Anhalt. Look at that. That's funny.
I've seen a sub try to do that to me. I just intentionally ate the torpedoes, and he's like, "How did that not kill you?" I'm like, "You were too close, bud."
A lot of people don't understand how that works. Come on, guys. And that's... Hopefully that'll kill him. Yay!
Nasza drużyna objęła prowadzenie.
Yeah, I told you he was afraid. Same time, there's that new line of French destroyers where you want to be minimal range to do the most damage. Yeah, I know, so it's confusing as hell. Absolutely confusing as hell. Hi, San Diego. Figured I might as well, you know, take advantage of the fact he's sitting broadside. I also thought the North Carolina was coming with. Unfortunately, he is not. She eats a lot of damage though, doesn't she? Look, engine boost. Wow. And kerplunk.
Wrogi krążownik posłany na dno.
Grr on the gimmicky stuff, right? Seriously. This is about as gimmicky as it gets, man. Wow. So good to see our North Carolina hiding behind the island again. You see that a lot with battleships in ranked.
Doładowanie silnika.
And he doesn't auto sub either. And we got all 3 caps, so that's nice. But because of my low hit point pool, I'm pretty much forced to just hide behind the North Carolina. Isn't that fun, guys? Isn't that fun? Cruiser players taking more armor in the form of a battleship. I mean, both our Baltimores were pretty much not useful. Code giveaway, what is it? CC code, let's go! At least I'm not playing a carrier. Well, hey, if Blizzard 44 was a carrier, I could do that. So giveaway over on my Twitch chat, guys. Twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. All you gotta do is be a follower and type something in. If you're watching YouTube, Rumble Kick, head on over. Indeed, it is code time, Joey. How do you get this disaster of a destroyer? You get it out of the Dunkirk boxes.
Interesting.
The loot boxes, of course. Wrong button. Marker went there? Wow. Hey, I guessed right. But you know, he's got turning. So there you go. The best build for the destroyer is the ramming flag? Yeah, if you're lucky enough to get in range to ram somebody, sure. But, otherwise, I mean, you can see the inability to really do much for your team because, frankly, you can't counter other destroyers. right? Welcome back, Armios. The best that you can do is hope that your torpedoes will, you know, will hit and that you can dodge incoming fire from, you know, whoever. Well, you didn't like the, what about the Daruma containers? Ram a cruiser onto the next map. There you go. See, now, normally here, I'd be like, cool, maybe I can start a fire, you know, burn him down. But because it's only AP, it don't matter. So, you know. Hey, Joker. How's everyone today? I'm doing fine. How are you? I actually saved my star, guys. I actually saved my star. I think it's time for dirty water. What do you guys think? That's 3 losses in a row in this piece of crap ship. Much better now that work is over? Good. What's my rudder shift time? 4.5 seconds. Yes, lots of dirty water before the drought comes, right? How you like the Eskimo? I don't know. I haven't played her. Is she even out of NDA or whatever?
You can get her on the for tokens.
Hmm.
So I suspect she is.
Yeah, she is.
I'm gonna change up my build here and just screw around.
Yeah, she's definitely in that,
Yeah, because she's...
Narvik to Dunkirk. You can actually get her for 800 tokens or get the War Spite for 600 tokens.
I already have the War Spite. I just hope I can get enough tokens to get the Eskimo. Because, you know, free ship.
You can just buy it straight outright, I believe, too.
I don't have that kind of money. I can't even spend the $10 it would take to get the... Montpellier.
Yeah, I have no excuse for the way I buy things on here.
Alright. Let's try this build. More of a range build because clearly getting up close and personal ain't working.
Charge down this vice button even though it's probably a bad idea.
6.7, 7.4. So I can go propulsion and rudder.
I've been waiting in queue for 5 minutes now. Like, doggone it.
Yeah, I know. Lots of tier 8 destroyers.
My third high caliber of this.
All right,
of the
we'll be
day.
back. It's dirty water time.
Again in a Massachusetts. I see those torpedoes vice bad, and I'm not gonna hit them. Hopefully. I love this ship. It's one of my favorite Tier 8 premiums. Keep getting high calibers with it.
I forgot, does Zath have wireless headphones on it? It does.
It does.
It just can't talk back, though, unless it gets back to the desk.
Yeah, so you can hear us. So we've got to pay it. So we've got to be, we've got to behave ourselves.
Gotta be extra vigilant.
I got 31. Look at my screen real quick.
Oh yeah.
Look at the difference between how much XP I got and second place on my team.
Nice.
It's like 6 points or something like that. I mean, that Mets really did some work apparently. With screenshots of that one.
All right.
So Zath, I just had a ranked match where I got top of the team by like 6 points.
Okay.
2143 to 2137.
That's like okay.
No, I'm trying to read up on chat, and I mean, congratulations on your good game. I don't know what else to say. Like,
Also, there was none of this.
Oh my god! They killed Kitty!
let's see.
Oh my god,
So
they killed Rob.
7.4. Hello, Keys. How you doing? Good to see you.
Like,
It's been a
I
while.
survived that match too, which is.
What does
always
Wargaming
fun.
blah blah say the strength of the ship is? I don't know, Tuber. I'm gonna go with historical Polish pride, so that the people who are Poles will buy it. Other than that, I got nothing.
I need spotting damage now.
Now, what are you guys talking about? Getting a ship for free? The Eskimo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eskimo, you get it for free in the Navrat the Dunkirk event. And the
Okay.
armory.
Okay.
Yeah, for like 800.
Have to open up tokens and stuff.
I got a marker again. And the terrible.
Oh. Oh.
12, 13.8 for guns. See, the nice thing about getting the gun range out there is then you can play a little bit farther back and get out of secondary range, all the stupid secondary battleships.
Right.
Wichita. Can't get enough free tokens from the missions and free containers. Okay.
All stations
Oh no, I'm detected. You're gonna chill over there? Oh, okay.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Doładowanie silnika.
That might be the same marker from the last game.
I'm gonna use the Fantask.
Okay, even with the engine broken, it definitely feels better maneuvering. Don't think there's enough free tokens for a free Warspite? I thought you could get a Warspite out of it. No? And you got this, you got the Bliska in a container? Well, I'm gonna play the ship so you don't have to.
If you do all the missions, man, you get like 413 tokens.
Don't know at the moment. I just know I'm gonna get.
Just edited my stream title accordingly.
Oh, triple chippy one, the container.
All right. Bismarck versus Zeton.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
Place your bets now. Let me help out. What kind of moves can I send you to the hot?
I don't
What?
know if I want to do that with the Fantask.
Yes, I don't know what that means. Oh, he's turning right into my torps. Let's go. Oh my god, I gotta kill. This ship is OP.
Wrogi pancernik zniszczony.
You hope the code isn't for one of the destroyers. What did you get? Oh, you got the CC container. Okay. Yeah, tell us what you got. Constellation. Let's go. Why are they all over here? And why is our Turpits? Look at our Turpits. Why is he up there?
He was probably AFK.
Yeah, clearly. 2 ships designed to fill Santa crates. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Although I will say, with a gun build like I've got, I'm much more comfortable. But, you know, I'm basically specking hard into guns, you know what I mean? Oh god, what? Our Bismarck is sailing broadside. That's a great idea. Oh, he died. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, ranked bronze.
I wish I'd say it gets better at the higher tiers, but it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Let's see if I can isolate this marker. Some good AP damage there, but now he's turning. Our got my engine boost available in this sec, so that's going to be helpful. He's completely ignoring me. I mean, I can understand why. Alright, Constellation's my food for my AP.
Speed boost.
Turbo's on a fire. Oh, there's the marker. Okay. This enemy team is basically just throwing away the game, which I'm okay with, because, you know, it'd be nice to win a game for a change, but, you know. Nope, not gonna deal with you yet. Oh, there you are. You gonna stop and smoke, bud? Yep, you are. Okay, cool. Because now, I'm just gonna go and shoot your friend. See, now this is the playstyle that I'm more comfortable with. I'm basically playing this like a Key that doesn't have a heal. I mean, his only claim to fame, frankly, is going to be the Hydro. That's the only saving grace for this ship.
Nice shot.
Do I want to play a different ship? I don't care. I usually play a ship until I win in ranked, and then I play something else. And you guys can also use channel points to select a different ship for me to play, if you would like. But it's nice when you get a new ship to just take the time to try to experiment with it. You know, obviously I played her when she was in testing, but she did go through quite a few balance changes. So, you know, you're just gonna sit here broadside to me? Aw, now you're gonna look at me, huh? Fine. Start moving. Sorry, Keys, I don't read Cyrillic. Oh, who put this border here? Wow. Well, guys, if you would like to join me for a toast in a moment, we'll get that going. How are you guys liking the new face cam? Do you like the position, or do you think that I should be a little bit more over this way? Like, I could always put the sponsorship widget in the corner, and I can go a little bit over to the side. Look at that, I came in second. You want me to play Nebraska? Okay. That's fine. I need Battleship XP more than Destroyer right now. I look funny without the hat. Yeah, I know. Sorry. American Battleship. So let's do this. Cheers, everybody. I got my whiskey cubes here. This is, of course, Maker's Mark. This is our traditional thing we do when we go to World of Warships live play. We drink a little bit, have some fun. So, cheers, everybody. Thank you for tuning in, being here on this Friday. Bombs up and eaten. Hopefully, my AC unit will get here tomorrow, and I can install it tomorrow. And then Sunday stream will be cooler. Nebraska. Alright. I have Ashley Violet on the Nebraska? Okay. What do I have for this? Drink enough Makers and you won't care. I suppose that's true. Suppose that's true. What is this? I think I'll do something like that. I'll just sweat it all out. There you go. You could have made me play a sub, and that's fine. This is your anthem? Oh, okay. Let me think about this. With that, that. Fire prevention. Nebraska, you're typically just bowing in, so for a Nebraska specific build, I could see going IRR to try to farm some stuff. Furious? It's gotta be a tier 8. Tuber, it's gotta be a tier 8, because I'm playing ranked. Can't play Ohodnik in ranked right now. Do I want to go super heavy shells for just being stupid? No. I'm not a big fan of Nebraska. Furious would be good for getting the reload up. Versus emergency repair expert. Yeah, what the hell. Alright, let's go. So... I will reject and refund your points, Tuber, so that you can use the points again for something else if you want. Oh, don't worry about it, Tuber. You're good, man. You're good. So yeah, so I would prefer to play battleships today, if you guys are okay obliging me with that. If you've got a specific battleship you want me to play, you can always request that. Otherwise, I'll probably run through the Massachusetts Black kind of deal. I guess I'm going this way. Oh my god, it's Rob.
Stop stream sniping.
I'm not.
I'm
It's
I'm waiting for him. I'm watching his stream too, but the thing is, I'm waiting for him to get to a game, and then I go to a game.
That's the easy way to do it.
Matchup.
That's the easy way to
Zach
do it.
doesn't really care if he gets into the same match.
No, I don't.
Well, I do.
Yeah, because Cremo wants to win.
Yeah.
Besides, with me on the enemy team, Zach's more likely to win.
Fighters patrolling the area.
Who knows? Now, the one thing that's nice about Nebraska is the camo. You know? Camo looks great. The model itself, she just looks like such an abomination.
Warp core breach a lot sooner than you think.
That's lower decks, isn't it?
I don't actually know.
Pretty sure that's lower decks.
Probably is. It probably is.
Warp core breach sooner than you think. Alright, NBA, hold on a second. We're gonna make you a VIP. Now you can do it again. Now you can post links. Do ships have to be tier 8 or tier 8 and above? Just tier 8. I think ranked bronze is only tier 8.
Could you imagine a tier 4 ranked? Or tier
I'd love
2
it.
ranked?
I'd love it.
I bring my Arkansas Beta and shotgun people.
Bring it.
I would take by Mikasa and just meme.
Bring it. I mean, seriously. Now, Mikasa would be hard to do in ranked because there's no other tier 2 battleship, so you're probably gonna sit in queue forever.
Yeah, they'd probably have to make it so that they can have one battleship per match or something like that.
Choose an American burger or Russian borscht. I've never had borscht, so I'm not sure, kids how that will work for me. Tier 5 ranked would be fun.
Moscow.
I'd love a tier 4 anything.
Yeah, I would just take the Agincourt into the tier 5 ranked and just secondary everything.
No hands.
I think I would literally bring Iron Duke and set things on fire. People
Oh,
get
hold on a second.
so angry when they get set on fire.
I used the wrong command, NBA. Sorry. Now you can try it. Dreadnought is tier 3. Oh, hi, Rob. Here come the airplanes.
Not before I get the cap.
Hey, that's what she said too. Double fire. Now, we try to stay away from politics over here. And Rob DCP'd 2 fires. What do you know?
Oh, they say DC'd. I'm like, oh, we got 2 fires to DC.
No, he DCP'd. Be a shame if I had HE in my barrels. Oh, wait, I did. Haha, suck it. Permafire.
But single fire isn't going to be of much help. And now there's my aim, apparently. That's the third time in a row I've missed so far. Only thing I've got to my name is a cap and a aircraft shot down.
Why is the Benson over there? Weird. Damn, the Massa took a lot of damage.
He's showing broadside to at least another Massachusetts over there.
Mm-hmm. Another fire. What you gonna do, Rob? What you gonna do? Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeet. Oh, another fire. You are so lucky that my team chickened out and ran away.
That one hurt that one.
Oh, sit down in North Carolina.
Hmm. How you liking them fires, Rob? Do you have OPs off on that thing?
I might.
Find out soon enough. What is with your Massachusetts all the way down on the one line there? Oh, that's the one that almost died, the GWP guy.
Things are a little too
Up, you do have OPs off. Let's see, how long is this thing proc for? 10 seconds? Something like that, I don't know. How about now? Oh my god, they killed Rob, and it wasn't me. Damn it.
I was trying to. It was on cooldown too, so they couldn't even do that part.
So, pro tip: if you're playing with Kuznetsov, you want to hold your heal so that it goes at the same time that you proc his talent.
If I hadn't proc my heal, I probably would have died as it went off. So.
No problem.
Ooh. Take that one, Gus.
Perfect. Been trained for my, I think by Kremlin. I put them on my.
What's up, aggressive? Bingo, indeed. I'm not there anymore.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Oh, come on. Why no fire? Hey, there we go.
A little too warm here.
So Rob, you said you got a citadel on the North Carolina?
On your North Carolina, yeah.
Interesting. And Baltimore sitting broadside to Massachusetts, probably not a good idea. Yeah, saw that coming. All right, we got a fire going. And he DCP'd one fire. Yeah. Let's go. And the bombs, no fire, but I got guns loaded too. And? 2 sticky fires stuck on that area. Oh god, he's got 13.5 kilometer torpedoes. That's scary. What's the tier 8 version of the Russian battleship line who had like trucks at their OP heel, out fires, broadside each citadels? I'm pretty sure that's the Lenin you're talking about that Rob was just playing.
You saw me sink that cruiser, right?
Guess I could heal.
Torp soup in front.
Hey, look! Torpedoes. Shocked and appalled to see that.
All
Come on,
guns
you guys.
that, please.
You can't even kill
Torp
that
soup
thing?
directly ahead.
You love this game, but battles end so fast they can.
Torp soup in front. Well, that flood escalated quickly. That one hurt that one.
I just like the fire I put on you, by the way.
Oh, it was lovely.
Down.
Alright, we just have the
Did you burn
Cleveland
any,
and the other master left.
Did you burn any of the, any marshmallows?
Yeah, right? Lenin. Alright, Tuber.
See? No problem.
Yeah, if you guys have any battleships you want me to play, just go ahead and request them. Oh, we're there?
Lip mom, no hands.
Well, we're at the Pozarski.
Would fire
Good
prevention
question.
be a good skill for a Kremlin?
For a Kremlin? Sure.
Well, I just got my that stuff up to level 14, so I was wanting to see if I wanted to do a 4-point or
Move over.
a 3rd point or...
2 fires. He DCP'd right away.
I'll go fire prevention.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Does this game have cheaters? Of course. Papa Fabian, how you doing? Good job. Just sail broadside to the Massachusetts. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen, my friend. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen. Trust. Wow. It's amazing how bad people can screw up ranked. It's like, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. He says GG, right?
Oh my god! They killed Kitty!
I even got to, you know, fight Rob. 113 hit points, you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? It's going fine, Fabian. How are you? I guess you're out of heals. That's really unfortunate for you. He's got really fast. I started mercy fire. He's got really, really good reload on his heal.
This is Streamer 5, I'm going in.
Streamer 5, I'm going in.
How did you set a fire as he
Things
died?
are a little too warm here.
Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. 2 fires. 16 fires, guys.
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, come on, plane.
I kept setting fires on when I was doing Illinois in the Unbreakable Line.
They're gonna win. We need to do something.
And
We're gonna win. We need to do something.
I kept getting like 10 or more citadels with it too, which is kind of hilarious.
Mm-hmm. All right, Cleveland, are you ready to take it up the butt? Hi.
Tiger, no!
Bye! My favorite one is the fastest reloads one, even if not high damage, you prefer it. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, it's important to find a ship that you enjoy in this game. And multiple if you're lucky, you know? I actually don't mind playing the hybrid battleships because I think I was able to demonstrate for you guys just how strong these things are. I only fired 7 AP rounds, or 12. 12, so that's 2 times I used AP. Everything else was HE. And I burned the hell out of them, which just felt good. Alright, my watch wants me to drink water again. That's funny. Ooh, adventure tokens. Go to event pass, collect stuff and things. Do I have a fast reload ship? I'm playing battleships right now, so I do, but I prefer not to play it right now if you don't mind. I still need to go up battleships.
And he's been asked to play the Lenin.
Yep, I know. No problemo. Lenin.
I'm so glad I chose to buy the Lenin before they took it off sale.
Lenin's a great boat. Absolutely great boat.
Even if I didn't play it particularly well in the last match.
Well, you know, you got lucky, or I got lucky because the Aryan chickened out and ran away. So, that certainly helped me a lot. Really? I've got basics of survivability on this and he's on Kremlin? Huh? No, sir. I want the extra heal. Oh, look, I got complimented. Alright, let's think this through. You want to see how much side you... Not much. Not much is the answer to that question. Lenin... Kremlin, whatever. And ding fries are done. You just set it up as like super duper tank. And then you're Gucci. How much potential damage did I have last game? Almost there. I was very close to it. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead, get into this one. Yeah, don't apologize ever, aggressive AI. You're fine. You're fine. I should be the one apologizing because I'm denying you of your request. So, you really, Tuber, you really don't want to show much more than maybe about this much. Jam can, of course, attest to that, but probably not more than this much side. You start going out to here and it hurts a lot. And this is not a good ship for firing over the shoulder at, so you really just bow towards the enemy and sit. Alright, I'm gonna check.
Turret as a trap.
Okay, well, the frost on my AC, yeah, that's why you're in it, exactly. The frost on my AC has melted, so I can turn the compressor back on. 82 degrees in this room. Sorry, correction. Well, you guys can't see it so easily now. It's 88. 88 degrees in this room. Jesus. And I have to deal with the sub. I'm on this side. Rob, I guess I'm gonna go play like you did last game. You're enjoying the battles. Great, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
I've got I don't have a sub in my match.
Why do Americans dislike
Oh, I need to go to
Russians?
the rescue.
Because they have a lot of anti-aircraft missile systems? I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna mess while we're getting into the game here. I'm gonna mess with positioning here, and you tell me what you think. See, I'm thinking if I put myself here, and I put the widget over here, get that out of the way. That. Okay, you stupid autopilot. Probably don't sing a joke. No, the difficulty, Keys, is these days, everybody takes everybody way too freaking seriously. I mean, it's okay if you know, say a joke and then, you know, you say, hey, that was a joke, you know? He's okay, he's a joke. And that's fine. What do you guys think? You want me to be bigger? Do you like me bigger? Does that work? Or is that too big? That's what she said. On ships with more consumables, though, the problem with this setup is you won't see unless I shrink myself again. It's Baranga. What?
Someone in between my match asked where we were going, and so I said to the ocean floor.
There you go.
It made him laugh.
I don't think he realized you were serious. All right, well, I'm happy to support our Otago. Interesting build on him, but okay. No flags. I mean, it's bronze ranked, so whatever. Mine's in a full farm build. After game updates, etc., my container I won was 15k coal. Sweet suits you down. Good. Okay. Hey, Thunder. Well, I'm glad that you're happy with your prize, sir.
I never complain when I get coal from those containers.
Right?
Or even from a super container.
Alright, time to do the Soviet battleship thing and just bow tank. Hey, Yande's over here? Perfect. I'm okay with this. All he's got is AP. Please, please, shoot me forever. I will appreciate this muchly. Yeah, right, exactly. Coal is a really good resource for you. Because, yeah, it does give you a lot of flexibility. Completely agree. Go to sleep. Good night. Take care. Thank you for hanging out, Keys. Appreciate you as always. And it was good to see you again. Those torps almost hit the Brandenburg.
Oh, I can't shoot past that island. Whoops.
I'll be right back.
We don't know where the sub is. Keep shooting me, Ayande. Keep shooting me. Do we have a sub? Oh, we do. Why is he there? Okay. At some point, these guys will get frustrated and they will push in. Look at how passive the other team's playing on the other side of the map. Wow. Nobody wants to be the first in. Oh, for God's sakes, he's there? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Like, the one thing that I don't want to see right now is him. The one thing I don't want to see.
Неполадки устранены. Истребитель взлет произвел.
But, okay, whatever. Only thing you can do in a situation like this is just turn in and go for it.
Взлет произвел.
Sub's going that way, okay.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Взлет произвел. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды по
Oh, I dodged him! Alright, you stupid sub, where the hell are you?
Жду приказов. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
You're there?
Взлет произвел. У нас пробоина.
No flood.
Набираем воду.
Not taking that, sorry.
Неполадки устранены.
We're gonna be here now?
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Истребитель, возвращаюсь на корабль. Жду приказов. Взлет произвел.
Nicely done.
По курсу. Большое спасибо.
Tago just wrecked the Brandenburg. That's huge. That's absolutely huge.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
All I can do is chase this guy. All I can do is chase him. Which is really annoying.
Жду приказов. Прием. Взлет произвел.
This is absolutely shit gameplay, yes. This is why people hate subs. 100% why people hate subs.
Жду приказов. Прием. Взлет произвел.
But don't worry, it'll certainly surface at some point soon.
Жду приказов.
Ah, there we go.
Взлет произвел.
Aww.
Команда получила преимущество.
Hey, I hit him. Look at that. Let's put the plane up. The plane might be able to spot him.
Истребитель взлет произвел.
But see, you don't give up when you've got situations like these. You don't. What you do instead is you look for opportunities to make sure that you live,
Набираем воду.
to make sure that you can do work, that you can kill stuff, you know, beige.
Неполадки устранены.
Going this way,
Жду приказов. Прием.
and he's dolphin diving. This is somebody who's experienced enough in the sub to understand how to play subs. He's surfacing, and then he's getting detected, and then he's diving immediately afterwards. And he's changing course. He's changing course to go right underneath me. See? There he is right there. It helps, yeah, exactly. Time up as long as possible. It helps a lot when you've played subs a lot and you kind of know how it's gonna work. See, now the mines is over him. The mines is over him, and there's a 2-kilometer assured detection range. Doesn't matter what depth he is, he will be detected now. So he's gonna go for the ram. He's gonna get up and he's gonna try to ram the mines. Eat that sub. Bye.
Слева по борту. Подводная лодка врага потоплена.
Ay, 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 ay. Well, at least I got to show you guys how to anti-sub in a battleship that doesn't have hydro. Big O would be proud. Subs should do 0 ram damage. I mean, like, literally, they just bounce off the hull. Yeah, I had to waste a lot of time to deal with the sub. Fortunately for me, I was able, you know, like, the team was able to carry out the W. Right? That's the big thing for me. And now we're at irrevocable rank 5. Let's go. Tuber, do you have any questions about the Lenin play? And anything you want to ask about? I have to compliment the guys to help give me my star. And the Sturdy, let me go back to this. The Sturdy, actually, if he would have gotten the ram off, probably would have saved his star. No, he was pretty far away. Never mind. All right, American. Let's go American. Massachusetts, American. Subs do training up your ram, that's correct. You want to see a good player playing it and the sub stopped it. Or Tuber Chimpy, look at it as a way of you wanted to see a good player play the ship and showcase how to react when a sub shows up. That's an important skill. I'm sorry, but that in this day and age right now with this game and the way it is, absolutely important that you know how to react to subs. Mines, Mets, Bismarck, Atlantico. I should probably play Atlantico sometime. Because Atlantico with, you know, I've got, what's his face? Lisboa. Yeah. It is so freaking hot in this room, guys. So hot in this room. It's gone down to 86 now. What do you guys think about the camera size like this? Is it too big? Like, be honest, it's fine.
Acknowledged.
I'm curious to see how it works out for Manor Lords. I think Manor Lords will be a lot better now because people can see the stuff. You like the helmsman wheel? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Tuber Chimpy? That's a mod, by the way. That's in Aslane's. I don't know if I've got it updated on my Google Sheet or not.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Why? What is our Benson doing? Hello? Hello? Look at his build, guys. Full torpedo. Benson. I am scared. Oh, Mets, you're gonna be there? Okay. Yeah, all the intelligence data we would have had. But actually, look at the Benson's torps, guys. Look at the Benson's torps. Swing and a miss. Okay, what do we got over here? We got the Benson or the Split. Good job, Benson. Split. Okay. I'm not so worried about the Split. His torpedoes will tickle, that's about it.
The ship is on fire.
Okay, good. So we won the battle on the other side of the map. That's excitement.
On Neptune's beard. Spotter returning to ship.
All stations retreat. Get back.
Come on, shells. Yeah, let's go. Started a fire.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
And there goes our Benson anyway. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Guys, take a look at the minimap. When you see a smoke pattern like this, a curl, it's usually a sign of a not so great player. Because a lot of destroyer players will do that. They will smoke themselves and turn in a full circle, and a lot of times they'll turn right back in and get themselves into a torpedo and die or something. But, hey, whatever.
Torpedoes, direct front.
He's doing his thing. Rip our Prince Eugen. So we won that side only to lose it. Unfortunate. This guy's still reversing. Oh, okay then. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate for the Maya. So I've got the Mets to deal with, I've got the Bismarck to deal with, I've got the mines to deal with. It's time to switch to AP, I think. Wow. Okay. Like, they literally just charged right through our group at C-Cap, guys. Right through our group at C-Cap. Like, really? That's about as impressive of a fail as I've seen in a while. Goodness. At least the Benson got some torpedoes on him. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, you turn away. Mines doesn't get a heal. Well, unfortunately, we're probably gonna lose this. Fortunately, I'm at a point where I can afford to lose my star. Because I'm at an irrevocable. Yumi Hari? No. I was never a fan of Yumi Hari. Come on, stop. See what this mines is doing. So if the Bismarck's gonna go north, that actually gives me the flexibility to charge the center. Wait a little bit longer. Really hoping the Maya wasn't gonna duck out and run like that. Really hoping he wasn't gonna run like that, but he is, so I guess I'll just back up then, never mind. You're gonna do that? Oh, okay. Sometimes the best thing you can do when your team's all but decided to lose, what you do is you try to make them come to you. A lot of times they will make mistakes and over push when they come to you. And you can, you know, take advantage of that. Mines went to C-cap.
Spotter returning to ship.
Hey, Invictus. Still here, huh? Gotta split up the rear. Goodbye. Next battle. Yeah, see? I didn't have a star to lose. I don't care. All right, I'm going to go to standing mode. I need to stand up. I can't sit. It's just too hot. Can't sit. Oh, that's cool. You guys can see some of my wall in the background. Oh, lol. We're doing on timing. Okay. Tennessee's a long-range fire thrower. Yes, correct. And yes, that's true. She is also spelled funny. She's a very good battleship for people who know how to play battleship. Fantastic sniper rifle of a ship. She is not good in the hands of a newer player.
Battle starts.
Not really. So here's the thing. In this game mode, in ranked, most of the time, having the ability to get up close and brawl stuff is far more important. That said, if you want me to play it, I'll play it. I don't care.
Waiting instructions.
Just a Cossack on the enemy team for destroyers. Okay. Really, Turpits? You're gonna puss out on that side? Fine. I'll go over there then. Brawlers it is, right? Seriously, like, why are you leaving your flank? You spawned on the seaside, so you play the seaside. Period. Oh. Vladivostok and I have a, an interesting relationship. I really never enjoyed the Vladivostok or the Sinop. And the reason for that is their reload is atrocious. They head like a truck, but they take forever to reload. And I always struggled with making the reload work. So, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Once I get a win, I go to the black. That is absolutely the plan. And then we'll probably look at that sponsored game in a little bit. Just get it out of the way. Cleveland, huh? Hello, Wukong. Cleveland, Bismarck, Parunga. What's my build? Okay. Oh my god, Wukong, really? You're gonna slow down and then you're just gonna randomly accelerate? Thanks, bud. Here you go. I'll hold you so you can die now. Like, seriously. What is this guy trying to do? Other than block my shots, movement, all that good stuff. Something's over on the other side over there. That's interesting. A lot of destroyer players do this. They go to get the cap, and then they don't know what to do after they get the cap. And then they die because they get radared by Cleveland or whatever, get spotted, you know.
luck, everyone.
Slow down and turn. Life, the bigger ship always has right away. Yeah. You're not wrong. Why is a Rochester in front of a Massachusetts? To me, it's worth taking that shot because of the possibility that I might get a good hit on the Massachusetts and help sway that battle. Nope. He sped up.
The ship is on fire.
One penetrating hit. Ah.
Spotter returning to ship.
And goodbye, Rochester. That was a terrible play. You gonna full turn in front of me? You are. Ballsy. Used to be a penalty. Yeah, you lose some XP earnings from it, yeah. Look, the turbines has come this way now. Yeah, he did. Why play a secondary battleship if you are going to be so scared of actually getting involved with your secondaries? I could never understand that part of the equation, guys. Never. Just go in, who cares? Your precious little ship doesn't really matter. See if I can help the Richelieu. Shells inbound, low behind. He's showing side. The Richelieu's showing side. He's gonna die. Okay, well, he got the ram, and he didn't die, which is huge. That's a well done.
Everyone.
Some players don't know there are sniper and brawler battleships. Oh no, they know. They're just afraid. They don't know when to commit. They don't know when to go in and you know, make something happen. And so the result of that is they're like him right there, just chilling.
Confirmed penetration.
It's all right. I'll take the kill. All right. All the Richelieu has to do is the French maneuver. He was reversing, now he's moving forward. Maybe the turrets could do something about it. I don't know. Maybe. You really like flirting with danger, don't you, Cleveland, huh? Reverse, take some pot shots, take some citadels, and die, perhaps? Of course not. And our Z-23 has a death wish. Why do you charge the thing that cancels you?
Get back! Get back!
Alright, Cleveland's dead. That's good. Cossack appeared right in front of the Richelieu and took him out. That's unfortunate. Turbines decided to play the game. That's good. Look at the Z-23. Why? Why? Why waste your life like this?
Our victory is in sight.
He already threw his torpedoes. No, that's... okay.
Our team has taken the lead.
And, you know, the thing about that is that's the worst thing that he could have done, but he's being reinforced, that behavior. You know what I mean? Oh, well. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm detected because the Cossack can see me. Let's figure out where the Siparanga is. Oh, look, you're right there. What do you know? Ute! One over penetration and 2 ricochets. Really? You're semi like that, you run mass a lot to 8 ranked and you don't brawl till you know you can win with the brawl. I guess, but the problem is, you know, if you say, I know I can win in a brawl, you're basically leaving your teammates to die, you know?
Ship is on fire.
Like, for me, for ranked, it's about getting in there. It's about making the damages, making things happen. Really? And, you know, profiting. Wonder how close I am to a Confederate.
Torpedoes, direct front.
3 ricochets and 1 overpen.
Spotter destroyed.
Yes, there absolutely was a penalty in the old days. When you would ram a ship, you would lose hit points and you would lose XP. That's absolutely a thing.
Torpedoes, direct front.
What the heck is Wukong doing? There was a forumite who was infamous because he hated carriers in the old RTS days. He hated carriers. And so what he would do is he would just escort carriers. Actually, no, he would... sorry, never mind that. Sometimes you get people that would spam F keys like crazy. You know, well done, attack this target, you know, blah, blah, blah. Right? And they just keep spamming the F keys. Well, what people used to do is they would ram the target until it died. Because it didn't fully count as team damage, but it got rid of the idiot that kept spamming the buttons. And they couldn't spam the buttons anymore. 20 seconds and we win. Look at that. I mean, this guy literally just followed me the whole map. Look at how little damage he took. See, that's the problem. Like, you can't... If you're in a brawling battleship, especially in ranked, you just can't sit back. You have to be a part of what makes the things happen. Well, I finished my Twitch drop mission. That's exciting. He's ready for the next match. Yeah, seriously, right? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, now I get to play the Massachusetts Black. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. This map. Hate this map. And I don't know who's got the better destroyers, but they got the Baltimore and we got a Wukong. That's the same guy from last game. And this is the same guy from last game too, I think. That time you were to give the bigger ship the right of way too. Only the penalty was not much, yeah.
General quarters.
Yup. Baltimore, Benson, Cossack. I'm gonna have Ichi in the barrels. 3 secondary battleships, and we've got a key. Chad, you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Take a look. This is bad. What is bad about this build, guys? What do you see?
Waiting instructions.
Yuck. This is also yuck, by the way. Why do you take a Bismarck? That was a Tirpitz last game, actually. No, tank build is fine. Tank build is fine. Look at the 2-point skills, Tuber Chimpy. He took IFHE. IFHE. So his secondaries now have extra penetration capability. Oh boy, but he didn't spec into them. And he loses half his HE chance, his fire chance. I got no idea why, but whatever. Alright, what are my battleships doing? You're coming with me? I mean, this is also not a great build. You should have manual secondaries. This is somebody who wanted to use all their points as quickly as they could, and they didn't plan ahead, and they ran out of 4 points, so they took this skill instead. Which is bad. Take Adrenaline Rush instead, but yeah. You see me and Rodney. Torps are for brawling, but I don't brawl till I know I can get away with it. But see, Rodney's different. Rodney isn't a brawling battleship. One size fits all? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's the key, but there's very few battleships, Japanese battleships, that you would want to play with IFHE. Very few. And if you did, you'd go secondary spec, so it just feels weird. Dirty Water Song, let's go. Hey, Benson. Yes, more of delete me because I decided to brawl, right? Alright, Tirpitz and Zeton are heading this side, so we actually may have the advantage. Oh, come on, Bismarck.
I need support.
Don't puss out Bismarck. Look at him, he's pussing out. If Fantastic can get a torpedo kill, that would be huge. Cap is nice. Kill is better. Sniper Bismarck. Yeah. Oh, he got a torpedo hit. Oh, yeah. Brawling Rodney is great. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to play a secondary spec battleship, then your focus should be on getting in range to use your secondaries. And if you're not doing that, well, frankly, something's wrong about your plan, you know, and your build. Now, his build is just weird. But, you know, whatever. Ironically, I want to get in secondary range so I can utilize my reload buff, but I also don't want to get in secondary range because that means his secondaries can hit me. Alright, well, Tirpitz took care of that for me. And then one of their destroyers is gonna go into A. Like, see this Tirpitz over here? This guy is making the play.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
He's absolutely making the play. So, you know, gotta back off and deal with him because he's overextended. I don't think anybody else has really noticed him, though. He's starting to turn. There you go, Wukong. Sit broadside to the Tirpitz. And vanish. Good job, bud. Good job. Look at the enemy Zeton. He's just been chilling this whole time. Yeah, seriously. You saw that? Rather sad if you ask me, huh?
Fire on the enemy warship. The ship is on fire.
Bismarck. Just chilling. Living his best life. You were childing Mubot? I don't know what that means. And the key whiffed all of his torpedoes. That feels bad.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Goodbye, key. That is not how you key, by the way. That is not how you key. But, you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? You gonna back up? You're just gonna sit there broadside. I'm okay with this. Now you're gonna back up. And of course, no citadels, because why would I have citadels? That'd make it too easy. It's a big weaker sign, but it seems to be common. No situational awareness. What's going on outside of field view? Yeah, that's true. A lot of players miss that. Like, somehow the Fantastic was unable to kill the Cossack. I really want to know how that happened, but okay. But I mean, secondary battleships in ranked is so easy. You just walk towards the enemy, and that's it. That's absolutely it. You don't have to do anything else, you know? But for some odd reason, people really struggle with that. And they like to hide. And I just don't understand. Alright, well, if the Bismarck can force the Zeton to overpush, we can actually make something happen here.
The enemy is about to win.
Also, Fantastic needs to make something happen. Now Zeton came on a little bit faster than I expected him to. And Bismarck has Hydro, but he took a torpedo, so that tells you everything you need to know about him. Kid is opening up with his guns. He's that desperate now.
Ship is on fire.
2 fires, DCP. Terrible, terrible, terrible. What's up, Real Durans? That is also not how you Bismarck, in case anybody wants to know. New giveaway in progress, guys. What does it say? Blue bonuses, container, code, whatever thingy. You know the deal. Be active in chat. Be a follower. If you're over on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you want to get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath and type something and make sure you're following too. Right on time, Durans. That's right. I'm gonna put the plane up because I wouldn't be surprised if the Cossack is trying to make a run for C. Also, why is our Le Fantasque running away? I mean, I guess he's concerned because he's low health, but yeesh. You're enjoying Perilous Route? I heard that the earnings aren't as good. Yeah, he's in the cap.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Wow.
Torpedoes to starboard.
He
Torpedoes,
lost
direct
to
front.
Benson. Okay. Now this is a new patch cycle, so I can actually rank out again and get into silver. So that's going to be kind of my goals, I guess, is to try to get into silver. We'll see. 11 minutes. But not great using premiums. Okay.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Hello, Cossack.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Goodbye,
Armor
Cossack.
Returning to ship. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Born in the US of A, huh?
The ship is on fire.
Oh, the Bismarck is upset with the kid. Gamer words have begun in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, just as I got the heal off. Oh well. Kind of hoping I would die and be able to start another game right away, but that did not happen. Star lost. So when I play this, guys, and I need to get out of the salt, I just report anybody who helped me lose a star, and that's it. I came in second place. Fatesk somehow managed to survive and win, or save a star at least. Now I'm back in a position where I have no star to lose, so I don't care. Let me check something while I have a moment. Okay. All right. How you doing, KNG? K? How are you, sir? Chat, this will be the last, well, we'll see. Probably gonna be the last game. Oh, hey, Diz. Comment. Easier than operations with flagships. I'm alright, thank you. I'm warm. It's extremely warm here. If you're solo, then perilous route is better since it's much easier to do well in, but if you're in a div, operations with flagships since you have a team and can do harder mode for better enemies. Got it, okay. So it's essentially like operations, but easier. Oh yeah, I've played Steel Hunters. I alpha tested it.
Waiting instructions.
Have you played it? What do I think about it? Well, take World of Warships style gameplay, where consumable management, timing, and teamwork are really important, and put that into a third-person shooter environment, where unless you are divisioned with somebody else, you are at a severe disadvantage. I'm not a fan. The World of Warships formula in a third-person shooter is okay, but my biggest problem with it is that anybody who divisions with somebody else who, you know, has any sort of comfortable feelings with the game, are gonna struggle. You just got it this morning, so you've been playing co-op. Once you start playing PvP, you're gonna find suddenly you just can't do crap if you're by yourself. If you've got a friend that you can division with, that's a little bit of a different story. You played PvP? Good. Kansas, Zeaton, Tirpitz, Montpellier, Akizuki, Cossack. Yeah, I know how it's set up. You got 12 people playing the map. those shots at me? Damn. They worked. He spotted me right away, that guy. Oh, there's Eaton over there. Oh, the maps are gorgeous, absolutely. They did a great job with the maps, as wargaming typically does. It's just... oh, hello.
Direct front. Attention.
Why are you smoking and radaring? So many questions. Oh. Get smacked, son. Get smacked. You got a 5070 Ti last week? Holy hell. Congratulations on that pickup. How'd you manage to pull that one off? Oh, commercial break. All right. We'll talk in a minute. We'll talk. And a little behind. 16,000 is not too shabby, huh?
Torpedoes, direct
He's
front.
eating torpedoes. Take one on the belt. Or not, because all skill, no luck. What? Alright, Akazuki's over here.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Set a smoke
Let's see if he can smoke me up. Alright, well, that's not gonna help, but I'll say thank you anyway.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, Diz. Oh, Diz. Whoa. Got lucky there, but now he's detected.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I'm so glad we have a Fen Ying in the middle of the map doing... I don't know.
The ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, heals. And there we go for the heal. And of course I missed everything. Wow. Okay, good job, Lennon. At least they killed the Kansas over there.
The ship is on fire.
So I don't want to shoot here because I'm about to get back into smoke. And there we go, I'm not detected. I'm gonna DCP that and try to heal a little bit.
Direct front.
Or die to a torpedo on the bow, that's fine too. Never mind.
Problem solved, sir.
Trigger discipline, very important in this game. Guy's about to get himself detected. Called it.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I learned when to stop shooting. Hi, Turpits. You gonna play the game soon? Ooh, fireproof. Or, furious. Interesting.
stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Spotter returning to ship.
I like how the Zetan spots me and immediately has to shoot me. See if I can keep this Zetan interested in me. So one, he's not shooting at the Tiger 59. Like, why is Tiger 59 even there? And two, he doesn't see these torpedoes. Look at that, teamwork. He's gonna fire off one rack of torpedoes, and that's it. He's gonna die. Bye-bye. Yeah, RNG. So I'm not a huge battleship player. I play mostly destroyers and cruisers. I struggle, really struggle with getting good quality hits and stuff like that in battleship. I don't know what it is. I just struggle with it. That's okay. I will gladly take one, if not two, of the heals. Come on, guys. The Montpellier's up there. Or he quit. All right, I'll take it. He quit. Oh, high caliber for me. Or he disconnected. We'll see. He disconnected.
Cruiser destroyed.
Oh well, victory heal. Okay. First place again. So, more progress towards the Earn Base XP mission, and to be honest, that's what I care about most right now. All I care about is getting these two missions done. So, oh, not this one. Is it this one? No. I don't know. It's one of these missions. Are there new missions for experimental? There are. Well, crap. I have to play experimental ships again. It's amazing how brawling at the brawling ship worked there. Yeah, seriously, right? But, you know, the key was I didn't sit back and I didn't sit there in the smoke and give myself away by shooting. To be honest, that's really the key here. So I need base XP in battleships, and then I need to shoot down another 40 aircraft. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably finish playing battleship, and then I'll switch to carrier so that I can do that, you know? But, you know, I'm going to keep doing ranked on my own when I'm not streaming, because what I want to do is I want to rank up. For those of you guys who don't understand how this works for ranked, what you really want to do is, at the very least, you want to play ranked to 15 wins, because you get 400 doubloons and then you get 600 steel plus clan bonuses. That's really sexy, guys. That's really sexy. If you rank out, you get a bonus for ranking out, a perma camo and stuff like that, and then you play silver. What I usually try to do is I usually try to rank out of bronze, go to silver, and then play silver. This season, though, I don't know what is silver this time around, guys. I love how there's like no easy way to find out either. Ah, here we go. Silver's tier 9. Okay, that's doable. I don't mind that. Easy peasy. All right, so chat, we're gonna move into a what I like to call the sponsor portion of the stream. Exactly right, Neil. It buys you a steel ship, so why not? we're going to switch over to the sponsored segment of the stream. So I'm going to be starting up a game called Match Masters. Now, this is a mobile game, and it's something that you can do to help me out if you want. If you want to go, I get you. It's okay. We're still going to have giveaways during the course of this last hour of the stream. But the reason I'm doing this now is essentially to get it out of the way. So for me, when I do sponsorships, I always like to do sponsorships that have a guaranteed return. So I have let me get words going for you guys. I have you know, a guaranteed return from just streaming this game. Okay. So that's the idea is there's that. And then hey, if anything else works out, if you guys help me out and stuff and install the game, that sort of deal, then it's all gravy. So let me get this thing started up here. There. Official. Yeah, good one there, Duckman. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom too while we're in between. So just give me one moment. Okay. What's going on with the game? This is weird. 82 degrees up here, guys. 82 degrees. Look at that. 82 degrees. So hot up here. So hot up here. Okay. Well, let me switch games for scenes. And I thought I had this ready to go. Yeah, I do. Um, 83 here, quite comfortable. I mean, you know, can be. All right, I'm gonna have to close this app and try it again. For those of you guys who missed the beginning of the stream, the reason why we're doing this is because I got to buy a AC unit, unplanned, the other day, and it's nice to get, you know, things out of the way. I posted this in my Discord. I've got a special channel for following along. If you want to help, all you got to do is play the game. Okay, you can see the link there in chat. I put it. It should go out to YouTube as well. Yeah. So a few things so you guys understand. One is these sponsorships are growing in length. This one particularly is 30 days, a whole freaking month. And the problem that I had was because I had to go see my dad and take care of him, I wasn't able to start that sponsorship as early as I'd wanted to. And I was thinking to myself, if the patch cycle is the way it is with warships, and you know, there's not a lot of replays to do, this is the perfect time to go play something else. A month of beavering, right? There you go. So that's why we're doing this. If you want to help me again, it's pretty simple. Actually, I should fix the audio. But the way this works is you might be familiar with this kind of game style. You're looking for groups of 3 or 4 in a row that you can make happen. See, like that, for example. Especially if you can get 4 in a row, that's really sexy. But 3 in a row is okay as well. This is 5 in a row. That's kind of sexy. Time's up a bit, I guess. Okay, whatever. Wait. There was a duck. Was there a duck? There's some interesting animated characters on this. But I don't know what the hell they just did. But this is like a PvP style game. So you go up against other people that, you know, have a brain, which is obviously can be really challenging. As you can see, that person just like did a whole bunch of stuff. I don't even know what the hell they did, frankly. So, but hey, that's kind of fun, right? And I feel like the other thing that I kind of struggle with is the fact that they don't give you so much time to actually play your turn out, right? So you have to like, look at this. I'm running out of time again. And it's really frustrating because it's like, I want to do something. Like right here, I could have done something, but I couldn't because timer. Let's see. Let's mute the music. But that colorblind assist would be very handy, actually. I'm colorblind. Let's unmute and see what this sounds like.
Round 3, your turn.
Oh, okay. I'd love to get these, but I don't know how I can. So I have to settle for something like that, perhaps.
Booster ready.
And then I can activate. So if you want to help me, you can certainly, you know, download the game, play it yourself for a little bit. Every little bit helps, but don't feel like you have to, okay? Don't feel like you have to. Time's up.
Opponent's turn.
Wonder if you can just quit. Well, you can.
Round 4, your turn.
So that person just took a couple of easy hits.
Opponent's
like I did.
turn.
Some of you guys may say this looks familiar to some other games, and I agree. It does, doesn't it? So that's an interesting little card.
Your turn. Booster ready.
So you get the boosters if you get enough of the certain type. And then you can use the hammer to get rid of a specific tile.
Booster
so
ready.
That came in handy. What can I do next? What can I do next? I don't see anything else I can do. There. Nope. There.
Opponent's turn.
I got a couple points left. I don't really... Like, I've played this game a little bit. I haven't played it a ton. And I actually won that game. I have no idea how, but okay. So when you play, you get trophies. You use trophies to unlock things. I guess I claimed that. And nope, not gonna unlock that. Sorry. I don't know what this means. Ah, there's the duck. You're talking about the duck here, right? So this is free, and then this requires coins. We'll play the duck for you, Duckman. See what this is all about.
Round 1. Your turn.
Ever seen Parliament live? I've seen some recordings here and there. I haven't seen them live though.
Opponent's turn.
Start playing and never stop. Swap out musicians while drama plays out on stage. Well, there you go. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, okay. I had no idea that's how that stupid hammer thing, that button worked. Okay.
Round 2.
See, guys, I'm learning something while suffering.
Booster ready.
Let's activate the booster. Why not? Ah, the ducky goes on a whole line. That's kind of fun.
Extra move.
And let's break that.
Opponent's turn.
Stonewall Jackson, what? Oh, you're looking at the commercial break thing? Using that blob thing again. Ah, nice use of shuffle there.
Round 3. Your turn. Booster ready.
So I might as well activate the booster. Wow. That was cool. I got a lot of stuff and things somehow. I don't know how, but I'll take it. No, that's not gonna... Ah, here we go. So that's at least something. I'm like, yeah, hella stumped.
Opponent's turn.
Oh, I could have flipped these two. Oh well. So the idea is you get triples and quads and more than that, you know. That's the whole focus.
Extra move. Round 4. Your turn.
In a very slight lead in this game. That's an easy one to grab. I don't know what else I can do. So we can swap it. Like that. Hey, hey! Look at that.
Opponent's turn.
Okay. That worked out well. I got some goodies out of that. I'll take it.
Final round. Your turn.
Final round.
Booster ready.
Well, might as well activate the booster. That kind of screwed me, actually, because I was going to do something over here. Do that one. Do that one.
Opponent's turn.
Did he just fart? I think he just farted. I guess I won again. So one of the milestones is to reach 300 trophies. Basically, it's all about getting trophies in the game. Now, I don't know what happens when you lose because I haven't lost yet. So I'm curious to find that out. So you get bonuses for friends that join. Cool. Let's play the duck some more. Duckman, what'd you think? Did you like the duck? These are wanted. Okay.
Round 1. Opponent's turn.
These are wanted.
Extra move. Your turn.
Got the bounty at least, so that's good.
Round 2. Opponent's turn. Extra move. Your turn. Booster ready.
Oh, let's activate the booster, cause some chaos. Got a bounty out of that, so that's kind of nice. Still my turn.
Round 3. Opponent's turn.
Okay. Figured he'd go for that one. Wow, that was interesting.
Your turn.
I don't know why they didn't see the bounty, but okay.
Booster ready.
Booster ready? Let's activate it. Something just happened, and I guess it's cool.
Round 4. Opponent's turn.
I guess it's cool.
Aww.
Hey, Invictus. Whoa.
Your turn.
How about a fiver? Let's go. How about another fiver? Let's go. Do I smash this? I smash it.
Booster ready.
Let's use the booster. Chat, I look like I know what I'm doing. I really don't.
Final round. Opponent's turn.
I really don't. It's a
Your
fine
turn.
game
Booster
for what it
ready.
is, you know? Booster ready. Let's activate it. Well, nifty. We're gonna swap it. God, I really hate being colorblind sometimes. But I won anyway, so there you go. By a landslide, look at that. Next unlock, a mystery thing. A mystery thing. Free boosters, huh? Okay. Go back to home and go play some more. Why not?
Round 1. Your turn. Extra move.
So I want to prioritize getting these stars if I can help it.
Booster ready.
Let's activate the booster first. And then let's smashy that. Still my turn, y'all.
Extra move. Booster ready.
Activate the booster again. Durans, what do you think?
Opponent's turn.
I feel like it just, you know, it's fast, which is nice because then you get done and you move on to the next thing. But I also feel like it's a little slower or a little bit harder to play because of that, you know? All right, Duckman's still here. Thanks for sticking around, Duckman. Damn! Well, that'll help him catch up.
Round 2, your turn. Extra move. Opponent's turn.
So I want to get more stars so I can boost up my booster. Oh, that would have been a good one. Spot there. Oh well. This one's a possibility.
Round 3, your turn.
Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap that because I get extra move.
Booster
And I can
ready.
activate my booster. It gets me the vertical too, I think. Yep. Another
Extra move. Booster ready.
and that gets me, well, I kind of wastes that, but whatever. Still my turn, apparently. I guess we'll just do that one.
Opponent's turn.
Shuffle them around.
Round 4, your turn.
Easy thing to do is do that one. Oh.
Booster ready.
Alright, I'll take it. Got the bounty. Wow. Now I'm gonna shuffle it.
Opponent's turn.
Didn't know what else I could do there. Oh, that was a bad one. He could have gone up for 4, but I'll take it.
Final round, your turn.
I'd love to get an extra move from 4 in a row, but I don't see 4 in a row anywhere. I don't see anything else.
Opponent's turn.
Oh well. I don't think they can see anything other. Oh, no, that one. Oh, so that counts. Okay, that would have been good to know. That's alright, still win. Yay. And there we go. Now that should tick over on my little tracker thing at some point soon. Solo challenges. I don't care about that. Aha. So I guess we can try this. So what does this mean for solo challenge? I have to get 160 points. You have 10 moves to reach the final target. Okay. So that one gets me an extra move, which I like. That just gets me 3, but whatever. Same with that. That's 3 in a row.
Extra move. Booster ready.
Activate the booster, why not? Okay. And let's go for that one. Oh, wow.
Booster ready.
Activate the booster again, why not? Very nice.
Booster ready.
Activate the booster again. Something tells me I'm gonna get to 160 here. This is nicer because I feel like I could take my time and plan out my turns more, which I do appreciate. And I don't see any timers anywhere. So that's good.
Booster ready.
$147, huh? Let's swap things around. Well, I guess I could go for this one.
Booster ready.
Use the booster. I'm 159. I have to get to 160, so I win. Not bad. Now, if I get trophies from it, that's okay. I guess I got trophies out of this. Oh boy, stickers. 350. I see, so they have other events that unlock. Drag a sticker. You claim prizes from getting stickers, guys. Okay. Drag a sticker to stick it. Ah, okay. It even tells you what page these things are on. That's nice of them. Page prize. The game has integration with Facebook. I haven't messed with that, but it does.
Round 1. Your turn.
Alright, well, I'm stuck playing again. I guess I just go for this one.
Opponent's turn.
I want to get stars, but I don't have any. This will be good to get next.
Round 2. Your turn.
I'd love to get some 4s, but I don't see any opportunities for 4 in a row.
Opponent's turn.
Pretty low scoring game so far, y'all.
Extra move.
Aha. Yeah, see, I keep screwing up because they've got the face on it, and I don't look at the thing underneath. So, that's alright. It happens.
Round 3. Your turn. Booster ready.
Well, might as well use the booster because I don't know what the hell to do. Let's see. Go up here for star. Okay, that worked. Let's shuffle the board. That's all I can do really with the time running out. Commercial break.
Round 4, your turn.
Well, I guess I'll start by getting the bounties.
Booster ready.
Then I'll use my booster. Might as well. And then, what do I do? Do this one here.
Opponent's
It's
turn.
okay. Yeah, that looked bad.
Final round, your turn.
It's the final round. Man, this one's been rough. I haven't... Is that a 4 in a row?
Extra move. Booster ready.
Let's use the booster. The booster should hit the bomb. Good, good. Skillful, it says. And then let's hit this one. Get everything above. Why did I do that?
Opponent's turn.
Oh, that was cool. .31 streak, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I figured they were gonna shuffle. And I win again, wow. 2 stars that time. 400 trophies, let's go. I got a mystery hat. Can't play it though. Duckman, what do you think? You like the duck? I think the duck is pretty nice. I like the duck.
Round 1, opponent's turn.
So like I said, you know, if you guys want to help me out, download the game, check it out for yourself.
Your turn.
There's a link in chat right there. Not a bad game.
Extra move.
And not a bad game, and you can oh jeez. All you gotta do is click the link and download the game, and that helps. If you want to play it a little bit, go for it. I put on the thing, if you get to, I don't remember exactly where, but you can, you know, I'll cover a replay for you as my way of saying thank you.
Round 2, opponent's
if you're in
turn.
that situation where you've got a important replay or something that you want to grab, go for it, you know? But yeah, it would be awesome if you guys would help out, but don't feel like you have to, please. Now we'll check this out. We're gonna drop this one like this.
Extra move.
We're gonna get an extra move out of that.
Booster ready.
We're gonna use the booster. I don't think I'll get the bomb. That doesn't work. Okay. Easy one to do is this one. Let's just do that one. Oh, I got another move.
Round 3.
rats. Okay.
Opponent's turn.
So all you gotta do is just screenshot your trophy count or whatever, and you can show that off in the channel. All right.
Extra move. Your turn.
Love to get another 4 in a row. I can see a 3 here. I might as well do that 3.
Booster ready.
Use the booster. Okay, that worked. Aha, 4.
Extra move.
4 was good. 4 was good. That's 3. Plus 4 for another extra move. And time's up.
Round
Okay.
4. Opponent's
whatever.
turn.
They are catching up.
Your turn.
I think we'll start with the bounties.
Booster ready.
Miles use the booster. $300 or $500K per match. Are you talking about for credits for Unbreakable Line or whatever? Let's swap it out. No eco bonuses applied. Okay. Not bad.
Final round. Opponent's turn.
Final round. Yeah, I heard that the credit earning was not as good as what we just had. But the XP earnings are okay. So that's good.
Your turn.
I'm gonna win this because I'm up on points. I don't even know why they're letting me play it, but okay. I'll play it, sure. Yeah, the public test is better. I'm not surprised. So, you know, the devs probably said, hey, you know, earnings are too good. Right? So they swapped it out. You have daily tasks in this game. Okay. I did all those already. Okay, I got stickers, guys. Ward's calendar. Okay. Stickers. Free gift? I want a free gift. Where's my free gift? Free there. Really? So they make you watch a commercial break in the app. That's next level, guys. That is next level. Have you guys seen this before? That is next level. Wow. Okay. I don't care about that. So they have you watch commercials to get free stuff. Okay.
Round 1. Your turn. Hey. Booster ready.
Starting to get the feel for the game. It's different, that's for sure.
Opponent's turn.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's okay. I mean, I understand. It's just weird. You're gonna punch him? That worked out really well for you. Wow. That was 23 points.
Round 2, your turn.
Go that way for the double.
Booster ready.
Joey, thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate you. I just like hanging out with you guys, you know? Like, I just enjoy streaming and hanging out.
Opponent's turn.
Yeah, that was an easy one, wasn't it? Honestly, surprised Worship Splits doesn't show ads for free events during the every Mogi. Yeah. Did you see there was talk about
Round 3.
Legends coming to PC or something, right?
Booster ready.
It's okay.
Opponent's turn.
Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do about that.
Round 4, your turn.
Beta on Steam.
Booster ready.
Easy booster, why not? We can flip these two.
Opponent's turn.
Not doing so good this game. Whoa, reconnecting. That was interesting.
Final round, your turn.
Reshuffle. Oh, bounties is okay.
Ready.
Activate the booster. You gonna try it out, Joey? You gonna give it a shot? Yeah, we can just punch him in the face. Whoa.
Opponent's turn.
That was cool. I was really hoping I could use the booster, but that was still neat. On again. Okay. I almost wonder if I'm playing like a co-op game or something, you know? Like they're making you feel like you're playing against humans, but you really aren't. And you're supposed to win so that you continue to progress and feel really good about yourself, you know? I just checked a box, I don't even know what it was. I guess I don't care.
Round 1, your turn.
No idea what these fireworks things are for, but okay. Go for a double there. And another. Whoa, look at that.
Opponent's turn.
That was big. You're happy another WoW's game will be on PC? Makes you worried since it means even more competition. Yeah, it is like wargaming versus wargaming. Or it's almost like, you know, they're trying to encourage you to do both and then you pay into both, right? Which is to be fair, what I warned you guys about
Round
before
two, your
with,
turn.
you know, with
Booster
Mir
ready.
Karabli, right? Like everybody doing that stuff. Oh, that was cool.
Extra boost.
Yeah, baby. I meant to do that. Let's go ahead and hammer this.
Booster ready.
Use the booster again, why not? Now, you guys have known me. I've always been of the mindset that you just, you know, you play the game, you enjoy it, great,
Opponent's turn.
and, you know, you invest your time. If you want to put money into a game, if you enjoy it and it's worth it in your opinion, that's fine, no judgment at all.
Round three.
As long as you can
Your turn.
stop when
Booster
you
ready.
are ready to stop, you know? And I think that's the hard part for a lot of people. Is being able to stop, you know?
Opponent's turn.
I got a lot of points.
Round four. Your turn.
I'm gonna swap them. Trying to see if I can find any 4s, but I can't.
Opponent's turn.
Well, that was something. Oh, wow.
Final round. Your turn.
Final round. Here's a 4.
Extra move. Booster ready.
Let's use the booster. Beautiful people.
Opponent's turn.
Oh, that would have been a 4 right there. Yep, he's
Extra
off.
move. Extra move.
Nice. Damn. The rubber duck of power. And I won again. And a landslide win, no less. Isn't that exciting, guys? So now I have unlocked something, and I have to go collect something. Ooh, white stickers. Limited competition, okay. Well, we can try it, I guess. Whoa. Okay. There's 5 of us. I have to survive each of the rounds. Okay.
Rumble.
Stay in the green to advance to the next round. Right. Am I playing now? I guess I'm playing now. Joey, I'll try to read that when I get a chance. It's hard for me to glance away right now.
Booster ready.
Legends also a lot more pay to win. Oh, is it? Okay. I know that a lot of people wanted, a lot of people were looking forward to getting, Suzuya because apparently she's overpowered as all heck in Legends. But just because she's overpowered in one doesn't mean she's overpowered in all, right? Commercial break. Ah, rip that person.
Rumble. Booster ready.
Okay.
Booster ready.
Let's do that. I need to reach at least 115. And I'm out of moves. So I did not hit 115, which means I lose. First time losing, guys. I've been playing for 45 minutes or something. Not too shabby, I suppose. Came in 4th place. Let's go get the stickers added. Hey, I finished the page, so they're gonna give me something, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Good tunes, by the way, whoever's picking up the tunes. Thank you very much. That's Duckman, I see that.
Round 1.
Okay, so this is just more of a traditional round. Oh, I see. You can click on that. That's cute. Damn.
Your turn.
I'm gonna go for that because I can.
Round 2. Opponent's turn.
Not doing as good this game.
Your turn. Extra move.
All right.
Booster ready.
Let's use the booster because we should get the up down too now. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's better.
Round 3.
Okay, so that time I didn't run out of time. I think I'm getting a little bit better at this. I'm starting to get the hang of it, you know?
Your turn.
Go up here so we can get the booster.
Booster ready. Round 4. Opponent's turn.
I don't know.
Your turn.
Look at that, I got 69 points, guys. Giggity. Let's switch this up again.
Final round. Opponent's turn.
Well, at least I have the duck ready to go right away if I wanted to use it right away. Watch
Your
wants me to
turn.
drink some water.
Booster ready.
Well, I won, so I'll just quickly finish this up. Ta-da! $200 coin, I don't have that. Go back to the duck. Now, what do we have here? So, 500 trophies, 1,000 trophies.
Round one. Opponent's turn. Extra move.
And all you gotta do is get to 300.
Extra move.
Actually, I'm gonna change that, I think, to 500 because it's relatively easy to get to there. And, wow. That's not overpowered at all. Okay, so they start off with
Your turn.
65 points, guys. 65. What do I have to show for it? Not a whole hell of a lot.
Extra move.
Saw that one. That was good.
Round two.
Nowhere near as good. Some
Opponent's
freedom commanders
turn.
on Legends are broken. One example, commander that auto heals your ship for 25% of your HP the second you drop below 50% and can be placed on any ship. Another one gives an auto DCP every 2 minutes. Will DCP your ship whenever something happens without using your normal manual DCP. Wow, and there's no free way
Your
to get
turn.
them?
Booster ready.
That's wild.
Round three.
Absolutely
Opponent's
wild.
turn.
Yeah, I'd like to know how that ability is not considered overpowered.
Your turn. Booster ready.
Yeah, might as well activate it. Go ahead and swap the board around. See if I can find a 4 in a row someplace. I can't.
Round four.
Yep, can't find it.
Opponent's turn. Extra move.
Oh, okay, well, that would have been good. So what I need is I need a few more coins so I can buy that OP dude.
your turn.
Yeah, gee, let me think about this. That's all right. I've played a lot, and if this is my first and only loss, like in this PvP mode, I'm okay with it.
Final round. Opponent's turn.
Whenever someone complains about PC being pay to win, you point towards Legends because it's actual pay to win. Yeah. Sounds like it, Joey. I had no idea.
Your turn.
Now I'll just finish it up.
Oh.
So I gained 1 star. I see. I still need the coin, though, to get that guy. So I'll probably hang it up here, guys. Thank you guys all for tuning in, being here. Just a thank you, as a special thank you for you guys all being here. I'm going to yeet out a code right now. So again, if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, and it's a CC container, please head on over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Toss the follow, do the follow thing, and then type something in chat, okay? We need 10 people in chat. 10 people in chat. So I think we need like 6 more. Hey, we just here. In the meantime, I want to say, just take a moment and say thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with me. We had an awesome hype train at the start of the stream with Cobra, and so many others chipping in. So that was really nice of you guys. I'm really excited. You've been grinding missions perfect. Well, thank you though. I mean, that means a lot, BJ. It really does. So far, it looks like my undervolt is stable, and I'm very excited about that, guys. Very excited. I may, tomorrow, if I have time, I may try to push the boundaries a little bit farther. Now that I bumped up my CPU wattage, I feel like maybe I can make something happen over there. But again, if you enjoyed the game, or you just want to help me out, there's the link there. You can, it's in chat, wherever, there. Just click the link there. It's a browser, it's a phone game, so you have to use your phone for it. Just download it, play it a little bit if you want, and delete it. Or keep playing it if you enjoy it. It's up to you. But I really appreciate you guys helping me out, though. Either way, like I said before, even if nobody helps me out with this sponsorship, I at least do get paid to stream the game, and that's really important for me because I don't want to feel like I'm like screaming at you guys to help me out with this kind of stuff. There's 30 days in the sponsorship, 30. Plenty of time to play it and get to wherever you want, if you'd like. Hopefully my new AC comes tomorrow, my replacement AC, and I can be less sweaty. If we're lucky. If we're not lucky, the replacement AC is just as good or whatever as the one that's running right now, and then I'm really scared. I'm really scared if that's the case. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the be right back, or the ending screen in just a moment. Couple of things, couple reminders. Sunday will be my next World of Warships stream, of course. If you guys wouldn't mind, I posted 3 different games to choose from, and we did Timberborn today because that was the most popular. Nobody's voted for Stellar Warfare or for Of Life and Land, so. If you want to look those up and decide if there's one that you're more interested in seeing on Sunday, please feel free to react accordingly. I like to get these game keys out of the way, the reviews of them and stuff like that, to check them out. Just like, you know, when we're not worried about doing replay analysis and stuff like that. So like I said, I want to try to keep the sponsorship thing going. Like, you know, when patch week hits, we start a sponsorship, because that way you're not missing much warships wise. I don't know. You're going to see some links in chat, and of course you can support me with that kind of stuff. Also, if you see anybody who is streaming that you want me to yeet you guys over to, please post it in chat now. Okay? And I'll see you guys Sunday. I probably pushed that button too early. Oh well. Sorry. Stats book? Okay. Can do. We've rated each other multiple times in the past. Revan, is Revan on? I don't care about channel size. I don't care about what game people are playing. Just if you see, you know, somebody that you know is good.
Than standard preventative maintenance. So, to me, I like putting Yamamoto on.
All right, Admiral Revan. Let's add him on it. I'm gonna put my rerun channel up as always. You're gonna see some other helpful links. I'm gonna put oh, World Spawn. You know what? It would be nice to raid World Spawn because he raids me a lot. So it'd be nice to return the favor. You know what I mean? Anybody else you guys see up there? Okay, I'm gonna add like a Shelly then. I'm gonna start a poll, guys. Commercial break is about to get started, so I'm just gonna run it now while the poll is going. This is a poll over on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you're on YouTube Rumble Kick and you want to have a say in where the raid goes, get over to my Twitch channel and do the thing, okay? I'm gonna run the commercial break now, and then we're gonna say our goodbyes. All right, I'm going to step away for just a second. Okay, I needed to drink some water. Woof. Drank a lot of water. Okay, YouTube, Rumble Kick, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to say goodnight to you now. I hope to see you guys again on Sunday. And as always, feel free to say hi. Especially over on YouTube, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, if you enjoy the content, feel free to do so. And it would mean a lot if you'd be willing to look at a couple of my videos, maybe toss a thumbs up, a like, or comment on some of them. This is an area I've been trying to work on for YouTube for a while now. I think for a while, YouTube just thought I was a bot, an AI bot or something, and not a human. So with your help, we can prove that I'm a human. Rumble, thank you for tuning in. I will see you later, and Kick, same for you. Bye-bye to all three of you now.